Hello guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is some more Okami. On the last stream, we started the game up, got to, was it Agata Forest, I believe was the name? Yes, we got to Agata Forest, and while there, we met a man by the name of Waka. We fought him, and, well, that's pretty much it, actually. We fought him while we were there. Got some powers on our hand, like the power of Bloom, the power of Lily Pad, because we have to have Lily Pad to be at Agata Forest, of course. Power Slice, we got the kind of the starter powers. And that's kind of all that's going on currently. And yeah, so our mission right now, from what we've been told, I think it was somewhere around here. We have our travel guide, of course, if you need some battle tips and whatnot, which this menu again is so nice. Logbook, though, basically tells us, you know, hey, if you need, like, an idea of, like, what to do next. Because we got the means of what to do next thanks to the spirit there. And, there's a fortune teller lady here. Who else we got? We got Liam, Zigazov, Link Haxter, hope we're doing good. Emily. Hope folks are good. Yeah, it's a Sunday. I knew you'd come right well if you had traveled. Well, if you have money, I'm ready. Interested? It's like a flute lightsaber thing, yeah. Fortune telling fee, 500 yen. Let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. It's coming to me. On the shore of a pond, a young child requires guidance. Retrieve the key from the dark depths of the lake. Only that key can open the gates to the forbidden ruins. So, Madam Fawn prediction. It's nice, actually, you can just kind of go up to her and like get a prediction whenever you need to. Oh, we also get a new weapon last time, too. We have beads now. The beads are like a whip, basically, is the way they work. In battle, basically, square lets us attack with the beads, and triangle in battle lets us, with our shield, because we had the, like, the circle before, what was basically called the Divine Retribution. There's a reflector. We have a reflector, rosary. Rosaries, of course, rapid attacks. They're whips, basically. Divine Retribution, reflector. Basically, it's like, think of it like your soul. I think the way you could think of it is just like your standard weapon. You have like your long range, like not as hard hitting weapon, and with a second weapon here. And in battle, the reflector actually acts as a shield, which is quite handy. Someone looks quite sad over there, though. Should probably go help them out. Hello, sad person. How may I assist you today?
Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you.
Boy of the forest, Kokari. What?
This is my fishing pole.
Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now.
There's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Suta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance of the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone.
If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing.
Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wah. I've tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole.
All he has now is this pole, eh? Well, we are gods after all. Unfortunately, don't really have the means to help him here, or do we? We can't make a fishing pond, lily pad of course, but for right now, we should probably go somewhere else. Deep Abyss. It's the famous Deep Abyss of Agata Forest. So we need to find some kind of ways to help him out. Zigazov, please don't backseat, thank you. Hey, I played the game before, but it's like, you know, I'm still trying to just play for fun here. Haven't played it in forever. Appreciate it. Literally have a thing for the rules and also like under the stream saying, hey, please don't backseat. It's like, I want to re-experience the game again.
Now what's in here? Consumed roasted meats. Roasting has enhanced the flavor, fills the astral pouch. Roasted fish. Tender and flavorful fish, fills the astral pouch. That's some nice stuff in here. Nothing really super fancy though. Guess I'll go elsewhere. What else can we do down here? Well, that was the cave I opened up before. Deers. Deers are nice. Ah, right, Susano. I don't think I ever talked to Susano before.
Not you again, Fido. Tisk tisk, why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. He goes by the name of Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers.
What do you mean Crimson something or other?
The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else.
What the dog doing? Yo, Sugan, hope you're doing good, dude.
But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do.
Sure thing, Susano. The Japanese Popeye. Why, Dude, honestly, never really watched a lot of, like, Popeye stuff, but, like, what I have seen is just great. It's just, like, great, like, physical comedy more than anything else, and it's just so fun. Rip. See, kind of getting the swing of things with the combat again. It's not too bad. See, look at that. The game's like, hey, you did great. Have some money. Have a bonus. Finally, a bonus. I never get those normally. You try so hard and you just never get rewarded for it. Yeah, it's okay. Well, that's the Fang Cellar there, which I did exchange some. Yeah, because I have 26 currently. I have one Holy Artifact. Which I believe the Holy Artifact I did grab was the one that's basically, like, gives me more things. Let's see here. Straight to Suta Ruins. We're at the Taka Pass. I could go there. Say, I know the lady did say to talk to the boy. So I could go back to talk to him. When he's asleep. How peculiar. Excuse me, child, please wake up. I'm sorry, Ume sob. Ah, she even cries in her sleep. Let's hope the kid Ami wakes up. Remember getting lost when you first played this game? That's fair, yeah. I've tried my hardest to fish out the ruins key, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wow. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Ami. Maybe that'll straighten him out. Ow. Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in these dangerous ruins, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get that key and go help him. But... Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude? There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead. Act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Ah, boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. Isun spouting worldly wisdom. Yo, Vagar, hope you're doing good, dude. People call it Deep Abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it, a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day, the moon never rises here in Akata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive, have fun, have fun! Okay, Ami, let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Well, just Make some by drawing a line from the pole to the fish. Draw a line connected the fishing pole to the fish to get them to bite. Once you've hooked a fish, move the left stick in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move into the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep a close eye on the fish and don't overdo it. When you've pulled the fish close, a button will appear on the screen. Press that button to yank the fish out of the water. Use power slash finish off your catch. Keep fishing and you might get a chance to reel in a really gigantic fish. Let's get us some legendary voice clips, or choice voice clips. Yeah! That fish. Oh, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull to all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in, nice and slow. Now I'm remembering his voice clips. Crab. All good. Just got totally owning marbles with Liam to your deaths, but only one finished top 15. Nice. Also, hey Clover and Crytox, hope you guys are good. Did somebody order a fishing mini game? A river crab. That fish. I said that fish. Square crab. Well, that's close enough, right? You caught a goby. Alright. Big fish in the water. Whoa. We really gotta watch the fish's movement, but also not go too crazy. Oh my god, why he's turning around so much? Big boy. You caught the giant salmon. I could go for some salmon. Salmon's not too bad. I think we got like some salmon in the back or something, I want to say. We got some fish recently. We just need to like just cook. Some nice discounted frozen fish. It was pretty good. Wow, that's a big one. Huh? Hey! That's the ruins key. Popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. When you learn how to pronounce salmon correctly, look, it's salmon, salmon. It just depends. I do remember wishing drawing the line was a bit more clear at this minigame. The smoke and how thick the ink line is makes it difficult to see. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. Sorry, kid. Hey, give that back. Good move, Ami. Is there a different button you can press to draw a thinner line? I think so, but I don't remember what it is. Can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Susa Ruins. Yeah, sorry, kid. How dare you? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, mine. It's like square and is thin, triangle's thick. Let me see here, hang on. Oh yeah, because that's definitely thick, and this is like thin, yeah. Square, triangle. Yeah, that is the case. I don't know why you would need to draw with like a thick line, but I guess that is an option. Oh, and circle just moves your brush quickly. Let's say like your crab claw. Oh god, can you even crab claw it? I guess if you crab claw, you can do a pretty quick like power cuts, or power slash, but. Yeah, not a fan of the crab claw method. Hello. Karude. Oh no, that's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. Used to be lots of animals here in the Gotsa Forest, but they started disappearing when the monsters increased. Ah, listen to me, now that's hardly the time for that kind of chat. What could have happened? I suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? The Rai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa Village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his, he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft, he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it, I just have to trust him and be patient. I just saw a frustrating object. I hate that object in this game. Yes, frustrating objects indeed. Indeed. We'll worry about that one later. He just got mauled by a wolf, sure hell will toughen him up. Exactly. Look, the Heihachi Mishima School of Parenting will toughen up your children in no time. Ah, yes, there he is. The bear. Huh? Yo, Born, hope you're doing good, dude. Is that the bear that was sleeping back in Hana Valley? Man, he's still sleeping? Let's call him Sleepy. Newly dubbed Sleepy. That's one happy bear. Seems he really likes spears. Really like spears, as they say. Well, here's a fun thing about that. So, you may have noticed briefly on the way up here, he likes spears, right? And there's one particular spear right here. If I recall this correctly, we basically have to take this, like, ball all the way up to our good old pal Sleepy. Which can be a little annoying, because of, like, how, like, it works with, like, pushing the ball. But I remember this being, like, a little annoying, but not, like, too bad. Unless I think this was the right one. There might be a different ball I'm not thinking about right now, but it's not too bad, I'd say. I wish it could be just a little annoying. Love his eyes. Haha, new ball. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He went back to sleep? Ah, boy, sure wish I could sleep like that. He's just like, mine! I get some praise out of that, though. I love this theme, too. I pushed that ball off the edge so many times. Yeah, been there, trust me. I'll be honest, though, I feel like the HD version made that a little easier. I feel like on the Wii, that was way tougher. Like, I don't know, maybe they did change how the ball pushing physics work in this game? At least in the HD version. I don't know that for sure, though. I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. I played this on the Wii back in the day. It's probably... The last time I played it was probably, like, before the Wii U even came out. So, you know, it's been a bit. Just a storm the other day, came in a whole new stock. Got some reserves. Let's put this on the Wii. Nice. Hey, gold dust. They were telling us about this earlier, by the way. Powder made from golden earth that unleashes the potential of weapons. This could be good for now, honestly. Could be they made the ball contact less slippery in the Steam release. Maybe so, yeah. You play this on PS3? Hell yeah, Liam, let's go. Ah, here. The Inkfinity Stone. Basically, this gives you, like, max ink. Like, rather, in infinite ink during a period of time. Pretty nice. Of course, there's health restoration items. Let me ask this, actually. I want to say for the gold dust... Because there's 15 gold dust, right? I want to say, like... That's how many weapons there are? Like, there's only, like, 15 weapons... Oh, actually... Wasn't that... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, there's only 15 weapons, so therefore only 15 gold dusts. What I might do... I might actually grab a gold dust... But I'm not going to use it yet. I'm actually going to wait till I get my next set of, like, upgraded weapons before I use a gold dust. May as well grab it every time we see it? I suppose so, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, let's be real here. What else are I going to spend money on, right?
Yeah, it's like five deaths for each 5 weapons, yeah. So, you know what? Sure. Yay, my devout beads and my divine retribution, much stronger. You can tell they're even stronger too, because if you look on the top right menu there, they actually have a bit of a glowing effect to them, basically saying, hey, these have been powered up. It is quite nice. The game does say, though, and does warn you, like, hey, gold dust will, like, power up your weapon, but the next stage will typically be stronger. Well, Suits and Ruins are up here, so I guess we'll get going then. Not super knowledgeable about this game, but I don't remember money ever leaving an issue. Same! Honestly, same. Doesn't seem like I can go this way, though. This is Taka Pass, actually, never mind. So you gotta wait for the little boy to save... Well, rather, can't go that way yet, because we've been told, hey, the boy will not do his work fixing the bridge until, you know, we do our thing, so guess we gotta do our thing. Deer. Oh, shoot, I can feed the deer now, actually. Here you go. Herb. I've never fed a deer before, I'd say. Then again, I'm over here like... Well, I don't know, honestly. I think if I had the chance to feed a deer, I think I would take it, right? Like, that'd be kind of a cool experience, just to say, like, hey, yeah, I fed a deer once. Like, just to be able to say that, I think would just be kind of a cool thing, you know? He's busy being a little bitch because his dog is dead or whatever. Jesus. No, that puppy isn't dead. I will save the puppy. I can add an extra 0 to my coin pouch. I never really need another astral pouch, usually. I want more ink, though, so give me that. Yeah, 4 health. I mean, I'll be okay with that for a bit. 250. Yeah, this is a good amount of praise for the future. I remember praise in this game is pretty plentiful, so I feel like you never really have to worry too much about it. On the Wii, when you first played through this game, you were worried about gold dust breaking weapons? Oh no, that sucks, dude. Oh, would you look at that? Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in here. Enough talk. Let's start looking. You're supposed to Vampire the Masquerade tonight, but one of your players couldn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry, Blaze. That's the worst. I feel that, though. Like, we haven't actually been able to watch Better Call Saul with our group recently, like, at all. Because one of our guys that, like, normally watches it with us has been kind of, like, on a bit of an internet break right now, which is understandable, obviously. It's just, you know, it's just like, oh, I want to get back to the show soon, but also, you know, want to make sure that they're doing okay, too, obviously. You once fed chipmunks peanuts that you put on your chest. Oh, that sounds cute. You just got a stupid work schedule? Ah, fair, fair. I think the main concern with money is if you want 100% everything, because there is one super expensive thing which is optional. Okay, gotcha. Their fault, also we need them here to progress, so yeah, I get you. And that's kind of how I feel like our situation with like the show, because like, you know, it's one of those things of like, hey, I'm not blaming them at all, obviously. It's just also one of those like, oh, I want to get back to the show soon, but also I want them to be okay, too. It sucks too, because like we were supposed to finish off season 5 before MagFest, and then I got kind of sick like before MagFest. I was thankfully fine. I just came down with like a bit of a cold before going. Thankfully I was fine actually going to MagFest. The most I had while still there was like I had a little bit of like some like congestion, like nasally, like nasal congestion left over. But otherwise I was fine, thankfully. I'm very glad it wasn't anything worse for MagFest, because fuck, I would have been pissed. But yeah, thankfully it was just a cold. Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages. And yes, our first dungeon. What's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? This is a cool first dungeon, though, honestly. This is, again, where like this game does kind of have a bit of a comparison to the Zelda series, because it's like, what is it? You say this is what you want to split your saves? I suppose. Mark. I'm not gonna go crazy if I like miss out on something, but I do get that too. Honestly, what I probably should be doing is like the Trials of Mana method I did of like basically having a save that like I basically alternate between like streams. Man, what a good game Trials of Mana was. I'd like to go and do another playthrough of that at some point, but also I'm like
while I want to do another playthrough of Trials of Mana at some point, I also want to get through some other games too. Like, I've been playing through Persona 3 Reload on my own time recently. I mean, I did stream like the first bit of it, like a couple weeks back. I mean, no, I get that part too, yeah, because some dungeons are like permanently closed afterwards. But I'll do my best to get everything, and as best I can. What is it with Persona Reload? Yeah, so like I've been playing that. Currently, I'm in the end of October, which is pretty cool. I've been playing a lot of it, actually. It's been just a great time. I love the game. Like, I played a ton of the original game, mainly, specifically the portable version. Might I said something about the game over screen? That's fine, yeah. You actually finish original P3 at some point? Go for it. Yeah, no, it's a great time. I'll admit, only really played portable. Never really played 3/FES. I'd want to play FES at some point, though, because that one would be a lot of fun. Especially getting to, like, kind of experience, like, the original game. This kid needs PvP. Oh, yes, just like Helldivers 2 needs PvP, right? Which I've heard that game, I've heard it's just really good. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. Apparently, like, the servers are, like, really, like, over capacity, but, like, in a good way. Which needs to stay hydrated. You're right, Jacob. Thanks for the hydrate, dude. Appreciate it. Turn on someone here. Bark, bark. Aw. Turn the camera around, because I know that motherfucker threw something at me. But yeah, what is it though? Like, with Helldivers 2, my understanding of that game is that it's like a game where, like, you kind of have like a bit of a... What is the word here? Like a co-op experience, together, like fighting off against, like, machines and all that. And I've heard it's just a really good time. Like, I think I've heard some attributed to, like, Left 4 Dead, but with robots, which is cool. P3R, basically OG P3 with some quality of life stuff. You lost a P3 save, otherwise you aren't losing much. The main thing I would say with Reload versus, like, original Persona 3, it is kind of more so based off original Persona 3, but it does have a lot of the quality of life. It's basically Persona 3, but with a lot of the quality of life stuff that, like FES and Portable had. It's really just the original game, but just with, like, I think original schedules, I want to say, for some characters, as well as, what's the other thing? It's like original schedules. I think also, what's the other thing with it? There was something else with it specifically. I'm trying to remember right now. I can't remember what it was. Forgot about that part where you actually can't go on because the lily pads just get destroyed when you try and do that. Because, yeah, you make a lily pad. It's like, oh, this will be right. This will be nice, right? No, it's just destroyed instantly. I think I can make this jump, though. Yeah, I knew I could make that. What? Circles in this game. Yeah, some changes, like you say there. They changed up some the text for social links and events. Also, force you to romance. You aren't forced to romance every female character for their social links. Correct. Yes. Dogs actually die instantly when submerged in grape juice. Do not try that at home. If you do, I will come find you, and I will get you. You will not like me when I come and get you. Can't go back there, it seems, so let's just go this way. You have to be the harem master? Yes, indeed. Oh, I remember you. I haven't thought about you in forever. What's up with this white wall? Looks pretty solid. We're not getting any further. I mean, I don't think even you could do something about this. Let's find another way in for now. Yeah, that wall just move? Nah, impossible. Let's keep going. Railroading. Not a bad thing, of course. What about cats? What about cats? We're not a cat here. We're a dog. Indeed.
Like, honestly, if you're not just constantly spamming the barking button in this game, what are you even doing? They knew what they were doing, like, the instant they gave you, like, an instant bark button, honestly. Cats can be jerks. They can be, but I mean, I still love cats, honestly. Like, I have 2 cats at home right now. Used to have a dog as well, but, you know, dog died, a year back, which sucked. But despite that, you know, I still enjoyed the time we had with together. But yeah, no, I got 2 cats currently, and they're both doing pretty well for themselves, I'd say. We take good care of them. I tell me to go up there, but what's back here? Hello. Ah, dang it. You had a pet rock, but he ran away. It's very tragic, Jacob. You were being a good rock parent. Spirit Globe M restores 1 unit of solar energy. Nice. Wait till you get the skill teacher guy. Yeah, so we've already met the guy for like teaching skills. I meant to go back to him actually, but I just haven't done so yet. Cause I remember I got the 4-hit combo for the reflector, but I don't have the 4-hit combo for the beads yet, and I was supposed to go back to get that. But then I kind of forgot about that, spent my money on gold dust instead, so yeah, I need to acquire some funds before going back to get some training in. Are you not getting the bulb treasures? You skipped everyone you've seen? What do you mean by bulb treasures? Hang on. Okay, was there a thing with the bulbs? Hang on a second. Like, actual question with that one. I was like, have I passed bulb treasures yet? Oh my god, are these treasures? Hang on a second. Unless there's something else I'm missing? Hang on. Did I miss something? The plant bulbs on the lower floor. Were there plant bulbs? Hang on a second. I'm checking something now. Circle bulbs. Oh, motherfucker. Are these treasures? Hang on a second. I forgot about these. Oh, I remember how these work now. Fuck me. I remember how these work now. That's why I don't have money, because I forgot how these worked. I thought I needed a later power for those. Alright. Hang on, I gotta go back now, because I forgot how those worked. Genuinely, I thought I needed a later power for those or something. But then it's like, no, because, like, what is it? This dungeon literally has you, getting those. So it's like, no, you need to go back and get those. Oopsie. To be fair, I haven't played this game in, like, probably over, like, 12 years. I actually don't know. I don't know how long it's actually been. But I know for a fact it was before the Wii U came out. That's all I know for sure. So I'm going to say, like, at least, like, 12 years. Give or take. It's been 30? Yes, you're right. The Wii U came out 30 years ago. It's like me when I play this game in like 20 years from now. Which, I don't want to think about that. Traveler's Charm. Godhood by 1 level. Dude, I have to literally crab claw to do a quick fucking... Not quick, but like to do like a big, like, wide slash. I hate it. Was there another one around here? Hang on. Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Oh, is it X? Hang on a second. X and... Oh, yeah, X does the same thing. Okay, good to know. Potato. Dry, but satisfyingly flavorful. Yeah, at least... Yeah, there we go. See, that already feels better. I can just, like, use my thumb to, like, press down both X and square at the same time. Okay. We'll probably be doing that from now on. I want my quick cuts. Okami is potato. Oh, now my foolishness has been solved. Look at that. Imagine the draw magic in PvP. I love Stephen Colbert's Is Potato joke whenever Russia comes up. I'm not super familiar with Colbert's stuff, I'll admit. When it came to a lot of those late night guys, I feel like I mostly watched John Oliver, but even then it would just be like the John Oliver like highlights and stuff that would go up on YouTube, and I would watch those a lot in college, I remember. There'd be times I was just doing like nothing else. I'm just like, if I was taking a break from my work or something, I would just like throw on like a John Oliver video or something. I remember doing that a fair bit. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter... Or budge. Bulge? Budge, no matter how hard you push or pull it. The stone has no noticeable bulge. Friend. John Oliver won't just coming spits facts. Exactly, yeah, which I did appreciate that a lot. What the hell's on my bottom left? Why is there a skull there? Okay, now look for a chance to use your Celestial Brush. Still, this thing's got a tough bud. What if you could open its bud before you attacked it? Better so soon. I think that's why I was using the bud so far, because this is meant to be the tutorial for them. Ah, now the question is, what's your finisher? I fucked up. Hang on. Don't attack yet. Ah, Okami. My time is poor. Guys, we did a spoiler. It's okay. Did a lot of late night shows shut down recently? I think a fair number did, but I think that's something also we're coming back to. It's like Colbert, Oliver, Stewart are my only source of political news next to our political humor. A whole thing of statues. You know, if these are in Animal Crossing, these guys would give me like music notes or something. Anyways, goodbye. Oh right, because I put on that fucking golden cat. It just draws money towards me. Heck yeah. Their finishers up, down, quarter, circle, forward, X. Why do I feel... Oh, I feel like I recognize that input is the worst part. I feel like I know what that input is supposed to be. And it's just not coming to mind. That sounds so familiar. Up, down, quarter, circle, forward, X. It's not like... Because I know like the Raging Demon is... like. No, it's not the Konami code. No, because that's up, down, left, right, BA starts. I think it's like... You just said random inputs? Okay, fair enough. Because it's like what? Hadoken's like quarter circle forward punch. And I know for like Raging Demon it's like... Oh, is it like light punch, medium kick, heavy punch? To my understanding as well, Crytoxin, John Stewart came back because he just wanted a platform to say whatever the fuck he wanted. Which, like, you know what? Honestly, that's respectable. Shuriken? Shuriken is... What is it? It's forward, down, right, forward. Basically, right, down, right is a good way to look at it for Shuriken. Those Bulbasaurs. They're so cute. Ah, it's close. Okay. One, and then the other. Ah, the real question is, what are you guys' speed finishers? Use Bloom, maybe? It is Bloom. Okay, good. I believe the name of those officially is called a floral finish, is what, when you get the stray beads? That sounds right. Mushroom. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. I feel sorry for him, though. It's so gloomy here. How about a little sunshine? It's all it would take to perk him up. I'll admit, not the biggest fan of mushrooms, personally speaking. It's like, I don't know. I'm kind of one that's like, I prefer not to eat them. Like, for instance, there's a place I go to sometimes around here. It has like some pretty good ramen. And the one I like a lot has some mushrooms in it. I'll admit, I just kind of ask for like no mushrooms with them. I'm just like, just no mushrooms, please. and like, yeah, that's fine. They just take out the mushrooms. That's not how mushrooms work? No, that's not how it works. you put some summon on mushrooms, have them grow to be like, really, really big. That's not how it works. See, I am what they call a mushroom expert. Obviously, I know everything there is to know about mushrooms, clearly. Despite my, I don't want to say hatred, but like dislike of them. I gotta be cutting stuff up more, dang. Mushrooms grow in dark, damn place is not bright sunny. Yeah, that's the actual thing. It's just like, that's not how this one works. You soon, but whatever. It's fine. There's another way towards that. Making that jump's not doable with my current skill set, so I'll have to just do another way. Weird. Okay, nothing there. What the? What? Okay, I guess I went over there, sure. God, this game has not changed at all, has it? Where are you going? Why are you spawning there? Mushrooms aren't acquired taste, to be sure. I didn't particularly care for them until a couple years ago. That's fair. And I've been there, actually. Like, when I was younger, it's so funny, actually, when I think back about, like, my taste buds, and, like, not just taste buds, just, like, general, like, taste in food was when I was a young lad, versus, like, nowadays. Because, like, for one thing, funny enough, I used to not actually like hamburgers all that much, right? But nowadays, I would say that hamburgers are, like, one of my favorite foods, like, straight up. So it's weird to think about that, like, there was a point in time where I'm just like, oh, a burger, gross. I'm like, I didn't want that. But now it's just like, it's like, I would go back in time and slap my younger self. How dare you? Nah, but in all seriousness, aside from the potential time paradox, nah, like, it's just one of those, just like, things just changes over time. Like, your tastes and whatnot. I mean, not just that. I know you used to, like, not really be super into shrimp either, but nowadays I'd say I do enjoy shrimp a lot. Though also really depends on how the shrimp is prepared, too. Like, if it's just, like, plain shrimp with, like, not much to it, I'm not as crazy about it now. Versus, like, say, if the shrimp is, like... I think my favorite kind of shrimp now is, like, coconut shrimp.
That might be just because of, like, the taste. With, like, I guess, like, the coconut, like, aspects to it, you know? Taste palette hasn't really changed over the years. I've given food several attempts over the years. I still end up not liking them. I'm looking to do lima beans. I don't believe I've had lima beans myself. Sure makes you vomit. Entirely fair, yeah. It's like I said, everyone's got... It's like, stuff just changes over time. Maybe things that you enjoyed at one point, you just don't nowadays, and vice versa. Honestly, I'd be okay with not having to eat ever again. Oh, so you want to be a Namekian, and you just get... All you need to do is just drink water, and that's it. You'll be Piccolo. You'll be like one of the coolest characters in Dragon Ball. Seafood's ick. I don't like the smell of it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, see, it definitely depends, but that's entirely fair. I'm very much a big fan of seafood myself, I'll admit, but that's just me. It's why, it's like the whole, like, I'm gonna convince these people I'm going to, like, MagFest with, like, hey, let's go get food at, like, you know, this place or that place, and we're like, let's just go to Italian again. It's like, guess we're just gonna do Italian again. It's not a bad thing, of course, but yeah. Ami, hold on a sec. My nose has felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Achoo! Dang it. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Oh, this is bad. And soon. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Let's try that again. Where the hell am I? It's happening again. Yeah, they very much want to have you get a running start there. Because if you don't, it's, as you saw, very easy just to fall off. There we are. National Harbor's got some good seafood, but good luck getting a big enough party for reservation. Yeah, it really depends, honestly, like, what you're doing with that one. Like, I know for us, like, we had to make a couple reservations for different places this time. Like, for instance, at one point we went to go, for like a more of a friend thing, we went to go do Korean barbecue. And we definitely had to go do a reservation for that one, for instance. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here. But yeah, for that Korean barbecue place, we had to... Because that one was outside the harbor, and like that one we had to reserve... rather make a reservation for. Really any sort of like... party of like, I'd say like... 8s plus is when I would say you start making a reservation, potentially. Free bead. Find all the scattered beads, get a reward. Let's see here. There's 2 more of the Suta ruins. I gotta remember that. Let's see. Let's see. There's 6 in Agata Forest. 3 here. 6 in Shinshu Field. 1 in Hana Valley, which I've already got in, so that's good. I'll scatter your beads. Incense burner. Right. This game has a Fishipedia. River crab. This tiny crab is one admirers with its adorable sideways walk. Gobi. Fish with an adorable round body that is common in many regions. I forgot this game had a fish encyclopedia. Giant salmon. Its giant size is a testament to many journeys up steep waterfalls. And now we cook it. Bestiary. The Bud Ogre. Transformed by the foul force of Orochi, Eastern describes this beast thusly: 4 mammal legs sprouting from a bud, frightens travelers. The bud is rigid, but the fruit soft. Open the bud to attack. Power slash deflects fruits, just like with the cursed trees. Excuse me, it's the Bulbasaur. Luigi's Steakhouse is the go-to for my family whenever we have a large group.
I can't say I've heard of that one, I'll admit, but I mean, it's weird because like we're not like super crazy about steakhouses. Like there's like a bit of a local place that wasn't too bad, but the last time we went to that local steakhouse, I remember we went there around like I think it was around like Thanksgiving one year we went. It wasn't bad, the food we had there. But I remember also like I had some really fucking undercooked steak. Like I asked for like medium rare and like they gave me like pretty rare steak. I'm like, this is disgusting. Rather, the entire thing was not rare. It's like, the best I could describe it, some parts were rare, some parts were medium rare. I'm like, what is this fucking like amalgamation chimera-ass steak they've given me? So what I did, I think, was that we just took it home and like, I just kind of like, I think we just ended up like just cooking like the more, we just ended up kind of just cooking the more like uncooked parts. Which turned out better in the end. Use them for tacos. Let's see here. You don't get rare steak, you get the legendary steak. You were dragged to a steakhouse. Once it was super awkward because I didn't like anything on the menu. Oh, that's the worst, dude. At absolute worst, maybe you can get away with like getting like chicken tenders or something, or like chicken strips.
I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha, impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow over there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall pass.
Ding ding.
Oh, were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death.
Yeah, so happy. Man, this game's so gorgeous. Ooh, a fun thing there. Oh, right. We'll have that in a moment. We got more to do here. For one thing, hey, look at that. Look where we're at. Back at the main area. Oh, I guess I missed this guy somehow. Hang on. There's a restaurant in Disneyland called the Blue Bayou, which is all Cajun cooking, which is spicy, and I hate spice, so when I ordered, I barely ate anything. Super awkward. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the worst. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've never had the experience of, like... Actually, no, I've totally had to have had it, right? Oh, there's like a vague memory in my head right now. I'm, like, slowly remembering. Of, like, what is it? There's like a vague memory in my head that's like appearing right now that's like, I think just me just like going to a place like with like a restaurant and just like not getting anything or just like not liking the food and just like not eating much. Oh, I remember now. It was this fucking like, it was like this one like restaurants that we went to one time. I think it was like this like Asian restaurant we went to. And I remember just not knowing what to get because by around this point in time, I had like very little experience with Asian food. And I don't remember what exactly it was. I don't know if it was like... Regardless, it was like Asian food. I don't remember exactly where, so I apologize for that. Like where it originated. But the main thing I remember was I remember the family just kind of like started ordering when I was not ready. I'm like, so I just like was like, I don't know what this is. So just like give me this thing, and it was like some kind of like rice. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a rice dish or something. The main thing I remember was just not liking it. And I just kind of felt like I kind of wish I had like a bit more time to order like that time. But it's whatever. Anyways, take the key up here and... Bleh. He is dead. Went to a steakhouse one time with a friend, and she ordered just an entire basket of fries because she was a vegetarian, and the place brought her an entire basket of fries. That's awesome, actually.
There's a thing up here. This is not progress, so let's open this stuff up here. The bullhorn. Decorative accessory rots from the horn of a bull. We got bulls around here. Honestly, holding on the X button while cutting kind of makes me think of, like, drawing with a Wii remote almost. Almost. You need Okami in my life, I'm so tired. Or rather, wait, yokai? Oh, okay, actually, it's Okami. Okay, gotcha. Blue spirits. Yeah, like the blue spirit from Avatar? No way. I can't wait to see that in the actual show and for it to just be awful because, man, I'm gonna be real, I have like no confidence in that like Avatar Netflix series that's supposed to be out. I think actually this week. Yeah, the Netflix Avatar series, that's supposed to be coming out this week, I believe, and yeah, I'll admit, I remember a while back seeing, like, the original creators of the show saying they were leaving the series, and I'm like, okay, that might be a small problem, but maybe it's okay, potentially. And I'll admit, the more I'm hearing about the show, the more I'm like, there might be a small problem here. How am I doing? I'm doing good, dude. Playing Okami. I'm in the first proper dungeon of the game, and it's going well. I hope they attempt to redo the ladder scene for that episode. I still have no clue who the audience for live-action remakes are. Simple answer for that one, actually. It's for those who feel like cartoons are for babies. Like, I'm going to put that one as bluntly as possible, because animation is not respected. So it's just like, oh, this is just... People will see and just think like, oh, it's kid shit, but it's like, then it's a real show. It's like, oh, now it's a real show. Because some people think that, or you have those who saw it as a kid, and they're like, oh man, I love this show, but they made it live action? Oh, I want to check it out now. It's like, you know, like with like different actors and all that, because like, you know, maybe they just love the source material that much. So there's a number of audiences for live action remakes. Here's the thing though, Crytoxin, and you're right. Even then, cartoons like that are still seen as like quote unquote for children. That's why adult animated comedies are always seen like your Family Guys and whatnot, because they basically have to be raunchy. Like, look at a show like Big Mouth on Netflix. It's like that show has to be raunchy and ugly, because then it's like, oh, it looks like this, therefore it's an adult comedy. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? At the very least, it'll likely spur interest in the original show. Correct, yes, I would agree with that. Dude, holding on the X button while painting is a game changer. Oh my god, thank you for telling me that. Hello, what's that over there? Oh, I see, that's the main entrance. Or not the main entrance, but another place. Oh, is that thing right over there? Alrighty then. It is legit unfortunate, the whole, like, live action versus animation thing when it comes to just, like, people's perception on it. I mean, hell, let's look at, like, awards shows. Or sometimes, like, when it comes to, like, people who are, like, panelists for giving, like, the award towards, like, an animated property, they'll be like, oh, whatever my kid liked. Sometimes the people on those panel, like, who are, like, judges on those things have admitted, yeah, I just go for whatever's, like, the most recent Disney thing, or whatever my kids liked, is what they'll usually, like, say and or go for. Which is why it's kind of a nice sort of rarity, almost, at times, when something that feels like it should be respected for its animation actually does get, like, a nomination and or win in some cases. Like, I think, The Boy and the Heron was getting pretty good reception recently, and granted, that's also, you know, it's Ghibli, it's Miyazaki. At least Ghibli is still pretty well known and, like, respected for animation, which is thankfully a good thing. But yeah, it just depends. This could have been another Lost World run button situation. Could have been. Oh man, never living that one down, huh? I think it's pretty telling that a lot of these award shows treat animation as a genre, not a medium. After Beauty and the Beast got nominated for Best Picture, I think some old heads of the Academy got hella mad and made the animated feature category. That sounds right, yeah. I'd have to double check and do my research on that, but that sounds correct. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yeah, little trial gates. Honestly, though, Beauty and the Beast is a fucking great movie. Like, I haven't watched it in a bit, but God, it's just a good time. I'll still say Gaston is like top tier Disney villain, like easily. Like, you want a good ass villain, you look to Gaston. No one is a better villain than Gaston. I love too also the Gastons they get at like the actual like Disney theme parks. Because like those guys, from what I've seen, are like really good at just playing the character. Like I'm sure there's a lot of people who have seen the video of like the guy who like challenges Gaston to like a push-up contest, and he starts doing like one-handed push-ups. That's a great one. Like, it must be so interesting to work at like a Disney theme park. Because obviously, you know, you're there to make the experience as they say, you're there to create the Disney magic for people, right? And you just have to be just, you know, good at like playing the character that you are playing. And of course, it also leads to like some dumb things. Like, there was this guy who wrote. So there was this. I don't know if people remember this at all, but there was like this fake thing going around called Aladdin's Exception. Basically, it was a. How I could describe it was like someone. It was like a comedian, I think, made a list of like fake rules for an Aladdin at a theme park and like what's supposedly like happening with him. And like he's like, it's like the whole like, oh, he thinks that the genie is like trapping him or whatever. And it's like that whole thing was fake, but it was still just really funny and or believable for a lot of people. Spirit Glow Bell, 3 units of solar energy. Hades, a used car salesman from hell, is top tier. Oh, absolutely. It's like, what is it? James Woods, not the greatest person to my understanding. Performance as Hades, though, pretty good. Most anime is definitely not for kids. It's definitely not, you know. It largely depends on the show, of course, but there's a lot out there that's more so meant towards like more older audiences. But also, you know, anime is still cartoons. Let's open up that little bud there. Let's see what you got inside. Oh, look at that. Now open wide and say, "Aww." James Woods plays a villain because he is a villain IRL. One more to go through here. Where is it? There it is. Babe was the other movie that spurred that decision, which is hilarious because that movie is live action. Yeah, because it's like the CG pig, I believe. I think we have a copy of Babe somewhere around here. Oh, how do I fight these things again? I'll slash them. I've not figured out your floral finish quite yet. What was your floral finish? Was it this? No, you already blown up. I can never remember the floral finish with this damn fish, dude. I forget how annoying those fish actually are, by the way. How they like to chase you down when they're about to die. Like, that's real annoying. Well, sunlight. That is the pig movie. Gotcha. All animation is for kids. Really pisses me off because of that Copa fiasco a couple years back. You have to remind me what that one was, because that sounds familiar, but I don't remember exactly what was... Oh, excuse me. What was going on there?
Fun fact, Babe and Mad Max Fury Road have the same director. This reminds me of how, like, the guy who, like, oh, was it? Hang on, I gotta double check this. Hang on a second. Let me double check who I'm thinking about here. Where is it? What the hell is happening? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Don't start playing that. Okay, at least my volume was off. Hang on, I gotta double check the composer. Oh, I think if I remember this right... Give me a second. What? Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on a second. Who the fuck did this? Hang on a second. Phoenix? Yo, Phoenix, what the fuck, dude? Phoenix, oh my god. Fuck, why'd you do that? Thank you, but it's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I just saw my throne had a thing on it, and Phoenix Roseblade sent me Crash Bandicoot 4 and Metroid Prime Remastered. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. The expression. Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to say thank you. Like that means so much. That's so kind of you. Like we'll never run out of throwing games to stream. At least Crash. It's like at least the Prime Remaster and Crash 4 aren't super long. Okay, who I'm thinking about though? So I'm thinking about a certain composer, right? Jamie Christopherson. So you might know this guy for like a couple things, right? This guy did the soundtrack to a little game called Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, right? The other thing though is this guy did another game, right? My favorite thing is that Jamie Christopherson is the guy who did a composition of Metal Gear Rising, sure, but he also did a little game. If I can find it here, because it should be here somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, Jamie Christopherson did Metal Gear Rising right here on the credits for his Wikipedia page. Where does it say here? Yep. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. Yeah. So he was composer for that, but also did a little game called Toontown Online. So it just makes me laugh when there's like just like huge like difference in like people who worked on something, because like it reminded me with the Wojinator saying like the guy who directed Mad Max Fury Road also did Babe. It just reminded me of like how Toontown Online and Metal Gear Rising have the same composer. It's just nuts. Oh, dude, Toontown was great. I remember actually downloading and playing a bit of, that was like a fan, like, how do I describe it? It was like a fan thing of, like, basically bringing back Toontown, which had its own servers and everything. Basically, they could use it, but the only thing we weren't allowed to use was the Disney characters. Except for Clarabelle for some reason, because you could have, like, Clarabelle be your shopkeeper. And I remember kind of playing that again for a bit. It was actually kind of fun to re-experience Toontown. Didn't really stick with it for too long, though, because I'm really bad with sticking to MMOs. I think it was Toontown Rewritten. That sounds right, yeah. But yeah, I remember playing that for a bit, and that was a good time. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It gets very grindy. The water is nice and clear. Good praise too, I'd say. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now, it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. What I meant was a playful duck like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Yeah, I'll make sure to get all the bees before I get out of here. Obtain the Suta Ruins map. A map displaying the structure's details. Check by the map screen. Oh. Oh, interesting. Left on the touchpad brings up this menu. Okay. What about center touchpad? Okay, whatever.
Where is the menu? Treasure Tome. Blackenware set. Bullhorn. Gotta sell those eventually. I'm looking for something specific here, yes. Yeah, well, I found one bead so far for Center Ruins. Center touchpad unlocks the moon gravity sheet. You have to be very precise, though. Ah, dang, you're right. I was a fool for not doing that sooner. So, well, I want to make sure I get all the beads before I get out of here, though, so I'll look around for them. These moons lied to me. Get here so I don't drown. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Look at the checklist for the beads. I'll do that as a last case scenario. I'm gonna see if I can find them myself first. My assumption being that they may be behind some walls somewhere. I just haven't checked yet. One thing is, well, I do have this little path here to go down. Correct. Yes, Liam. Oh, also there's a map right this here. The ruins are 3rd and 4th floor, 1st floor. There's still a little bit to go in the dungeon. Not too much left, of course. But it says right here I have 1 of 3 Suta Ruins beads. And I believe Suta Ruins you don't really get to come back to, so I want to try and get them all now. Well, I wonder with that thing right there makes me think I can maybe come back, because I think it's a later thing, but we'll see. Howdy, y'all. Yo, Andrew. Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope your day's been good. Just playing some Okami here. Currently in the Suta Ruins. Just kind of looking around, seeing if I can find some things I may have missed. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I know some dungeons I think you can. You do get locked out of eventually, but I don't know if Suta Ruins is one of those dungeons. Because, like, there was very clearly a thing that looks to be like something for like a lot later. I'm like, huh. Bug. Well, nothing on the walls around here, I'm gonna say real quick. Yeah, it looks to be about only 3 lily pads at a time. So kind of like how the, iceberg power was in Breath of the Wild, how you only had like 3 of those pillars out at a time. Ooh, I'm out of ink. Which, of course, when you run out of, you get to become a white wolf. What you recall, you don't think that Suta Ruins locks. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not going to go crazy if I don't get everything, honestly. Like, I would like to, of course, but I'm not going to go crazy if I don't. I will go crazy. I will snap. You won't like me when I'm crazy. No. Oh god, how did it go in? It's like, no beer and TV make Homer crazy. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. This just reminds me of like this channel I was introduced to recently. It's basically like a Twitch channel that shows like a new, like a Simpsons episode like every week. I believe it's just called Daily Simpsons, I want to say. And yeah, it's like they just show an episode of Simpsons every week. They just do like 1 episode a week, but it's honestly really cool. It's kind of like they try and match up the episodes to like the dates of the original broadcast, at least as close as possible. And I think that's actually really cool of them to do. Simpsons Book Club, exactly. I was actually hello. I was actually watching The Simpsons at one point on my own time, but I was in the middle of season 1, but I didn't really watch too much of it, admittedly. I'd like to go back, but I know, like, season 1 is a bit rough, honestly. I know some people would kind of say that Simpsons is a lot better once you get to, like, season 2 and whatnot. Which I do get that part, honestly. It's, again, why I would like to kind of go back to and give it another chance. And or just be actually good about watching things for once, because I'm going to be real, I'm pretty bad about watching stuff sometimes.
Like, there's some shows that, like, I started and I just, like, have not gone back to or, like, want to go back to when there was, like, more seasons out. So I just haven't done so yet. Like, for instance, right, part six of JoJo, I started. I mean, I already read the manga, so it's not a big deal, but it's like, I started the anime when that first came out, and, like, then they came out with, like, the second and third, like, thirds of it, because they were splitting it up. But those I think have been out for, like, over a year plus now, and I just have not gone back to it. Oh well, eventually. Season 2 is a little rough too. Season 3 is where it really picks up. Okay. Only Simpsons episode I watched was Treehouse of Horror for school, The Monkey's Paw, and the John Wick parody episode. That sounds like some newer Simpsons right there. Season 5 through 7 are the goats though, and you have to be a fool to disagree with me. I know some would say that, like, the best of The Simpsons is, like, seasons 1 through, like, I think I've heard, like, 7 or 8, depending on who you ask. I'm playing this on Switch? PlayStation. That light! That's a constellation here! A new friend appears. 1 and 2 stars. The monkey! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods. Why? Hello, monkey. Did someone ask for the monkey? He wants those symbols, give him the instruments. Hey, how's it going, bud? Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream was good. You played some Salmon Run tonight, I think I saw. What is that message? Yeah, say, so what is the Crub Tunk? what is that? Who we got in this right here? Pulitzer, Coach, and everyone else coming from Twice Stream. Hello, hope it was a good time. Hope you had fun with some salmon. It's the past tense of Crab Tank, the Crub Tunk. You know what? Sure, I'll accept it. God, I haven't played Splatoon 3 in a hot minute. But I want to do it again at some point for the same. Oh, especially for the new Salmon Run map that's coming out soon. Yeah. But yeah, dude, hope your stream was good. We're playing some Okami. We're currently in the Suta Ruins. As you can see here, we're getting the next Flora God power. I've humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. Hope Okami's fun. Love this game? Yeah, no, it's a great time, dude. I last played this game on the Wii probably good like 10 to 12 years ago. So yeah, I haven't played Okami in a hot minute. So I've been really wanting to replay it, and it's been just very fun so far. That was Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. Well, we'll go over what Tsutagami does here in a moment, but for now, Twy and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Twy and crew, hey! Oop, game volume, there we are. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hope you found some Salmon Run. Did you guys do good tonight? You get some of that coveted rank ups, if you weren't already at VP? Because, dude, the roughest thing about Splatoon 3 sometimes is like losing VP, because it's such a fucking crawl to get back to it. But I get why. Hope you had fun, though. Hope you had fun with whatever new maps might be there, because I haven't played in a hot minute, dude. I think I've already missed out on, like, the last new map. How was the rotation? Was the rotation any good at all? Hopefully it was. I know actually in my Discord I pinned, yeah, I have, like, a Splatoon 3 thing in here. I can check right now, actually. Jammin' Salmon Junction with fucking S-Blast 92, Splat Roller, Heavy Edit Splatling, and Splat Charger. That's okay, honestly. That's not too bad. The Splatfest? Well, I know the Splatfest ended earlier today, because my understanding was that Twy was actually just playing Salmon Run rather than Splatfest. And I said you give it's monkey related. If you want to, Andrew, just throw it up in the general chat in the Discord server. Say, I'll probably end up seeing it there. But yeah, it's such a letdown when Kahozuna's the king instead of any of the others, though. Yeah. Am I gonna buy the Splatoon DLC? I'd like to, but like, we'll see, because like, money. Not to mention I've also not even bought the fucking Pokemon DLC yet for Scarlet and Violet, which I'll do that eventually on my own time, but yeah. For those coming from Twice Raid, though, or joining for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. If you like what you see here, consider dropping a follow or joining the Discord. Always love new faces. A lot of variety around here. A lot of, what is it? A lot of variety, a lot of RPGs. My schedule, the main thing I want to say for my schedule right now is like, as I put the new one up here, actually, because I haven't done so yet. Yeah, so like just a lot of Okami this week, mainly more on Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, I'll be over at Mayo's channel. This weekend, Friday and Saturday, nothing. I'm just saying that right now just because, I'm trying to like get my final work done for like, my VGM Jeopardy show next Sunday, which I have my players ready for, so yeah, on the 25th of February, I'll be doing a VGM Jeopardy show. Which basically for that one, I'll be running 2 games, each with 2 rounds. Basically, players will identify their trivia, rather, like, they'll identify, like, the songs and all that are playing. With, like, an easier round and, like, a bit of a tougher round for both of them. And that's gonna be fun. Aside from that, on the 25th, I'm also planning, I think I've mentioned this before, but I haven't done so yet. I'm also locking in the Final Fantasy XIV stream for next Saturday on the 2nd. I need to download that soon, actually, and start, like, you know, setting up the email stuff and all that. But that should be easy to do. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do that soon, because I'm gonna make the character on stream, because I think that could be fun. And then just, like, play a bit, like, and, like, also, like, play it for, like, a little while on stream as well. I don't know, I'm gonna give it a shot, you know? Granted, I also do owe the 14 stream, as well as, like, the next VGM Jeopardy show, because of, like, my last Donathon I did. So, like, you know, that'll be fun. So yeah, that's the plan for like at least incentives coming up, as well as I'm planning also on the 9th of March to try and do like the second Fortnite stream, because I also owe that. I always makes me laugh saying that because it doesn't like just sounds so dumb. But yeah, I'll be doing that one on the 9th. So yeah, that's what's going on. If you didn't know, the instrument that Sakagami is playing is called a sho, a type of mouth organ in Japanese culture. Oh, that's cool. Waiting to see how much I owe on taxes. Oh, don't remind me. Still need to do those too. That's also why I'm just like, I don't want to spend money right now because I need to, like, you know, have my money ready for that. It'll be okay. Seeing also in chat earlier, before the raid came in, Simpsons, seeing how, like, you know, like, we were kind of just talking, like, different, like, seasons of, like, shows, like Simpsons and SpongeBob and whatnot. Because I did see, like, someone bring up in chat there, where's the messages? I just saw it, it's where to go. Yeah, how Liam mentions how, like, there's an immediate different vibe in Season 4 of SpongeBob versus, like, Seasons 9 through 12 are still fine for The Simpsons. That's kind of what I've heard as well. Some people say they're bad. It's, like, 8's the last good season. I've heard people saying 12 or 13 is the last good season of Simpsons. It kind of, I guess, depends on who you ask. The god to make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Yes, so for this one, draw a vine towards your dog. Shout out to the contemporary... Was it contemporary Usenet reviews for like season 4, bitching about how the show being bad now. It's always been that way. You would say that season 4 or 5 of Switch are still passable, just not as good as the pre-movie. Perfect. Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can try out vines when the Konohana Blossom's open. Let's look around, see if any others are blooming. Tsutagami. So, which is the episode with Squidward and the contraption? I love that, by the way, Squidward and the contraption. Just Squidward just gets thrown into like this like fucking hell machine. Just like who put this thing in Bikini Bottom? I'll try it again. I have no clue what you're talking about. It's basically this episode where like Squidward gets like thrown into like this like grinder that's just like on the streets. It's like these two like cylindrical like spikes like that'd be used to like crush something or like grind it down. And Squidward just gets thrown into that in like one episode. It's definitely a later season thing, but I've been seeing like kind of like memes and like gifs of that like every so often. Oh, that's the episode Boat Smarts. Or Boat Smarts. Okay. Garbage. It's like a garbage crusher, yeah. I don't know why I said meat grinder, but yeah, it's a garbage crusher. At least I have a way back down. But I also need to find the 2 beads. No, I'll take a look around for the moment. I know there should be a save point, because there is a boss fight coming up, and there should be a save point before then. That was a season 5 episode? Gotcha. It's cool though, by the way, that we can just like stand on these flowers. Honestly, this game is really good about that, just showing you like all these things in the environment. It's kind of one of those like, you see this thing in the environment, yeah, you'll get to go to that at some point. You get to do that. It's nice. You don't think you've seen a single episode past season 5? That's fair. Like that's kind of like, I think around season 5 was kind of when I stopped watching a lot of cartoons too. So I think I'm kind of in the same boat as you are, in that like I just really haven't seen much of anything with that one. Oh, I remember this thing. Oh, isn't that going inside here is the boss fight? Maybe. But also at the same time, my understanding is that I can come back here whenever I want, because it doesn't seem like it's going to get sealed or anything, so... Hey, let's just get going. Like seasons, let's like Xenoblade or Breath of the Wild, if you can see you can go to it for the most part. Because like, I mean, if you do go to it, yeah, but I know like there's obviously limitations, like when you get to like the actual like borders of the map. It is cool though, just how much that game is great about that. Season 6, why they considered the worst season by most fans. It's like that's the season where they kind of went a little bit too hard on like the whole like Squidward like torture aspects, right? I remember that being a whole thing of just like, there was this sort of like uncomfortable amount of like, let's just have Squidward suffer. House fancy flashbacks? Ugh, yeah, that's the worst one. Not a fun one. I'm gonna upgrade my health, fuck it. That episode had Alton Brown as a guest star? Really? See, Alton Brown's pretty cool, though. I think he's a good, like, food, he's like a good food personality. He did a show called Cutthroat Kitchen, which wasn't too bad. House Fancy at least ends with him winning, but yeah, the torture section was real. Yeah, I'm like, why? I remember seeing clips of that. I'm like, why is that? Oh, I never really got into Good Eats, but I know that was a really beloved one. let's say I'm gonna double check real quick. I am allowed to come back, right? Like, just making sure that... Here, you know what? I have this little fancy thing called Google. Wow, I know. Hang on. I'm gonna double check something here. Because I might not be able to get this yet. Not beans. What the fuck are beans? Didn't even spell it for the second time either. Hmm. From what I'm seeing here, it looks like it's later stuff. Okay, so yeah, those are just very much like, yeah, just come back later for those. That's not a big deal. I do hope there's going to be a game that will literally make the, if you can see, you can go to a philosophy reel where you can even swim in out of bounds areas. That'd be so cool, honestly. Yeah. House Fancy would honestly be a fine, if not for the whole like scene. Yeah. Candle. House Fancy did have a speaking toilet change your life for some reason. It's just like Smart House, everyone's favorite Disney movie. God, of the strings there. Godhood tips. And holy bonus. You want to go and watch every Disney Channel movie? There were some definitely good ones in there, like... I know a personal favorite is definitely Sky High, which I would always give Limit shit for that one for no reason. It's like, when are we watching Sky High? Of course, they also were saying how, like, if I was not around for their movie night thing when they were showing Sky High, they would have to, like... It's like they had every right to, like, make fun of me for that. It's like, you know what, honestly, you're right, so therefore I'm not going to give them that inch. I was around for Sky High. I watched that movie again. I think I remember seeing that in theaters, but I could be wrong about that. Really gonna go in there? The shamisen? I think it's a shamisen, yeah. Really? You serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. It's beyond this door. It actually was in theaters? Okay, so I was right about that. Maybe I did actually see it in theaters. You sure we're ready? I mean, maybe we should just go back outside. You ready? Oh yeah, we're ready. Let's do this. Alright then. Let's go for it. Leap first and think later. And remember Autumn Mountain? I do actually, yes, because I actually have that song in my Cage 2 Rando music randomizer. Good song. Well, mainly the Autumn Mountain battle theme, but yeah. Okami, there's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. Stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. Use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, might as well pass on through. Memories of all you have done stored in the golden gates. Yeah, from what I remember from Origami King, I remember loving the Autumn Mountain area. Anyways, cutscene. Uh-oh. Dog butt. Ow, nice going, Furball. Oh, I keep telling you not to space out like that. What? Hey. Something moved. Whoa. Tommy is a dog, that is true. Check out this big old flower. You might have just stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Isuna would get away from that. Puppy. Hey, is that a dog down there? I do love that there.
Hey, let me go, wolf breath. Twin stakes moment. I'll come up with your slobber again. Oh, check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, no, it couldn't be. Yes, she did just change momentum mid-jump.
Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return.
The Spider Queen.
Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed.
Speak your last words, fool.
How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception.
What are you talking about? That's not a dog you gobbled up. Wood and shush. Hope you're doing good, dude. And besides, this ain't no god. This here's a god.
Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment.
Alright. The actual boss fight, the Spider Queen. I would say this is definitely the game's first major boss fight, not counting, like, Waka. I remember this fight being pretty good, actually. If I recall right, you have to do something fun here. There's all those pillars, of course. The main idea is, like, you kind of want to, like, take the power you've just gained and use it to your advantage. Like in this case, opening up her sack. Yo, Keanu-chan, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream was good. Played some Okami here. Find the Spider Queen. Oh, I gotta get moving. She's gonna counterattack. Oh, damn it, that's on me. It's kind of Zelda rules. Yeah, another Zelda comparison this game tends to have. Oh, this game when I played it? Oh yeah, this game is so good. I haven't played this game in like years though, but I've been really wanting to do another playthrough for a while now. It's just excellent. That's one thing. And how about the other? The greed. Oh, it's 100% greed. It's definitely on me. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Dodge that time. True, it is an adventure game, that is correct. I'm glad all these raiders heard was opening up her sack. Yeah, it's a very, very unfortunate timing in that regard. But hey, hope your shit was good, Chaotic Chow. Say, what are you guys up to tonight? I'll do the countermeasures and everything else in a moment here for you guys. Want to at least get the boss fight done. Did that stick on? No, it did not stick on. Okay. Alright, this should be the end of it. Hey, now, that's not too spread apart, thankfully. Nice. Spencer Persona 4 Golden? Nice, nice. Good choice. To think they haven't made any wolf-like sense. I was like, they at least made... excuse me, Okami did. Which I never played that game, actually, but I heard it was fine. Anyways, though, Spider Queen has been slain. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, Snarling Beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Snarling Beast, it's our brand new reflector. Divine Instrument Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyways, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog the kid was looking for. New ability, gun. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? Might even wake him up. Okay, not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I'll take it. I definitely did screw up a few times, so it's fine. Big ol' flower. Exterminate the Spider Queen. I will save, sure. And while I do my save here, Kiadi-chan crew, again, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Hope you had fun with Persona 4 Golden tonight. How far are you guys in that game currently? I guess like month-wise is when people usually ask like how someone's progress is when it comes to a Persona game. Wherever you guys are at, though, hope it's been a good time. Hope you're having fun with it. Make a connection between Okami and the Shinto religion. That might be tricky. So the connection, of course, is that Amaterasu, Okami, is a wolf goddess, right? And I don't know much about the Shinto religion, so I'll say they obviously worship something, right? So Amaterasu is worshipped, and so is the religion. So obviously, they both are worshipped, like how people also worship the Popeyes chicken sandwich. So, you know, Amaterasu is obviously also the Popeyes chicken sandwich. That's how it works, right? Either way, let's do some countermeasures for Kiadi-chan crew. Yo, Kiadi-chan crew, thank you all so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun with some Persona tonight. We're doing some Okami here. It's a game that I have not played since, like, probably before the Wii U came out. So I'm guessing, like, somewhere between, like, 10 to 12 years ago was the last time I played it. I played it on my Wii, I'll say that as well. But I was kind of hankering for a replay through of Okami at some point. So I'm like, you know what? I guess now is the time to do so, right? And it's been a very enjoyable time so far. I've been really having a good time with it. It's been very fun. For those coming in from the raid, though, or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of stuff around here, including RPGs and just general variety. Some highlights of what's coming up soon include some more Okami streams, of course, but also I'll be doing a VGM Jeopardy show next Sunday and next Saturday, specifically the 2nd of March. I'll be also doing the Final Fantasy XIV stream that I owe for my last Donathon. So, if that, sounds interesting to you at all, consider dropping a follow and or join the Discord to get notified for when those will happen. I remember that part when Popeye defied tradition and killed that giant monster that olive oil was going to be sacrificed to. God, that's what I want to see. I want to see Popeye like the sun goddess, man. He's a sailor? No. He is the god of the sun. Bad doggy. Give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume, quick. Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, it must have been so scary all alone.
Flop.
What's wrong, Ume?
About your dog, kid.
He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume?
I saw Ami is casually carrying a full-grown dog like a puppy.
You mad at me for running away without you?
You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is,
He decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why?
maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it, and accomplish great things.
I see. So, I guess you knew everything, huh, Ume? Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. Ah, but your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge, and all by myself. Ah, boy, is Dad gonna be surprised.
The moral of the story is ignore your fear and do dangerous stuff. Exactly. We have learned great things today. Still can't dig this up, unfortunately. This is one of those, like, come back later things. How did that not... You know, whatever, it's fine. Anyways, Kid has said he's going to go fix the bridge, so we should go find that. But I also actually want to head back to Shinshu Field here in a moment, because I got stuff I want to go grab from there. So, takes a bit to get going sometimes. Okay, weapons we did. Yeah, oh, that motherfucker doesn't have any more gold dust. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I use all my gold dust. I'll have to get more later. Anyways, put those there. Put these in the sub. There we are. Also, my art's changed. I got the golden thing now. I got the snarling beast. Well, how cool. How cool, indeed. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some more techniques. I was ready to say to no to drugs, but then Isun called me a crybaby chicken and changed my mind. Exactly. See, all we needed in our lives to do drugs was a bad influence. Clearly, this is the best course of action. Did I never come here before? Hang on a second. It's weird. Well, I think I see why I didn't do that now, but... where is it? I just saw it. Hang on. Give you a lovely pad here. Stray bead. Alright. Caffeine technically does count as a drug, so all the kids that drink pop are doing drugs. If we think about it, yeah, caffeine is one of the most, like, I guess, socially accepted drugs, if you think about it in that kind of way. I'm not really much of a coffee drinker, nor am I really much of a soda drinker either. It's not shaming anybody who does still, of course, but yeah, just like, I don't know, I quit soda a long time ago. Like, I might occasionally have, like, a little bit of soda nowadays, but I try, like, not to really, like, go crazy with it. Like, the last I really had soda was, like, I had, like a cup of, like, this, like, peach soda that we had got. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, I'm very much more so just like, that's not my first choice in drink. I'm much more of a, if I'm drinking any sort of like, quote unquote, like, carbonated drink from like, let's say like a restaurant or whatnot, I'll go for like,
lemonade, if anything else. If I just don't want water, but I want, like, at least still have something. Because some places just give you a tap, right? So I'm just like, the safest option usually tends to be lemonade. I'm not going to hell because I'm young and invincible and will never die. Let's see, I could probably use Spirit Storm, actually. You know, I'm not using Rosers right now, so want it. I love it still giving the beautiful Joe, like, transformation pose, by the way. Rice Ball Sensei, what shall you teach us? Spirit Storm. Basically, more Rosary hits. Yeah, so when you have, like... Fool, you can't practice that technique with this weapon! Got the correct weapon immediately! Yeah, so... With the beads... Whatever, just... I'm just gonna get out of here. What are you doing, Worm? You've yet to take, like, your first step on the path to enlightenment! Listen, Furball, you better do what he says. If you forget what to do, just ask him, he'll explain again. So I actually have to do this, interesting, okay. Also, yeah, pretty... What is wrong with you? Get on with it! Fine, fine. Yay. Yes, this is myself before. Okay. So I don't think I was done. No, I was not done in the forest, because that's the next whole thing to do there. So let me go back. Learn the P move. Yeah, let me just go and grind up real quick. Yeah, I'm only like, you know, 84k away, give or take. I'm sure someone actually has done the grind for that move this early on. It's just one of those, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if I would do that one, like, that soon. But, I mean, you can. Race the postman. Start the grind early, that way you'll have plenty of fangs for later on. I mean, not wrong, but it's okay. I'll get plenty of fangs over time. Look, I'll have them. It's like, I'll have them when the time comes, I'm sure. They really hammer in, by the way, that you really need Lily Pad for that, for the entrance to the forest here, because you just cannot make that without the pad, dude. Traveler's Charm. Finally. Hello. Hi there, Wolfie. Don't suppose you see my son? It seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago. He's, nowhere to be seen now, though. Got a message. I hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids. Maybe I worry too much. I better just butt out. The best thing I can do is to leave him to his own devices. Cutter Sandstorm. Also, hey, Gabby. Hope you're doing good, friend. Metoshio Spring. We're just playing some Okami here. We currently just got through, one of the first major dungeons of the game, where we fought the Spider Queen. Now we're off to basically... So we fought the Spider Queen, we helped out Ume, get his dog back. Now we're just kind of moving on. He's over here. Let's go talk with him. Well, Ume and Kokari. Hey! I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. Get that rope out of my way.
Oh, no. Huh? Susano? What's going on?
My new secret technique. Imploding barrel. Flying monkey was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk.
Ah, here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait. Let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. Shh. Ami, use the celestial brush, quick. Starts. Oh, right, we only have so many uses of our brush here, but this gotta be careful. So the idea is to basically, like, use the log, and, like, tie them all... Oh, how did that not count? The idea, though, is basically to use the plants on the sides to, like, basically, like, get all the logs together. That was way too... Oh, maybe it might give it to me still. Oh, I can't believe that counted. Okay. Now. At least on the side that you can see that, like, when, you do get, a log, hooked, the game is nice enough to, like, give you, like, a bit of extra slots to work with. Oh yeah, no, these are, like, extremely stretchy vines. That was a little bit too soon. That's not gonna count. Oh, that I saw the green for a moment there, dang. Come on. Just barely. Nice. We've done it. We've made a bridge. Oof. I thought we were goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Hooray, a big log. Did I do that? That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life just running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. Well, he's bound to pop up somewhere again. Hey, look what I made. Hey, look, I made a bridge. Only took me like 10 seconds. 11 tops. Where's Susano, though? Yeah, you know, probably somewhere. Somewhere in the water. I'm sure he'll be okay. Ink bullet tips. I recall for ink bullets. I'll check here. Let's see. Red hook tips, of course. Ink bullets. Drawing dots on enemies with like weapon capable of the ink bullet attack will transform your ink into holy projectiles. Remember, the more dots you draw, the more ink is consumed. So yeah, ink bullet is not necessarily like what you actually use to like attack. It's actually just drawing dots on the enemy, which is kind of cool. Nesting in the Suto ruins since ancient times, this arachnid is restless at the thoughts of Orochi's impending resurrection. Protected by a hard shell, this beast knows not the sting of pain. The watchful eyes on her back make attacks from the rear too risky. If there was some way to open the shell, the eyes could be attacked. That is her weak spots, compiled by Usoon. Spirit Storm. Kukari's gonna live the rest of his life expecting divine intervention. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Taka Pass. Kukari legit thinks he just did that? Mm-hmm. It's like the whole thing they say in the game. It's like, the people don't really see Ami as nothing but a white wolf. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. Like, the only one you've seen so far who actually can see her true form is Waka, which is interesting. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. Withered sapling indeed. Let's take a look around. See up there, there's Kusa Village. Can't go there yet though, but it's something to keep in mind. Tea-Master. Oh, what's going to become of me now? Poor kid thinks he can summon fishing line by thinking about it really hard. That confounded cursed zone is causing all sorts of trouble. My most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And to top it all, I have to put up with that awful cursed zone. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's up on Mount Kamiji, where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there. And I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. I didn't realize that this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. Looks like the end of the world is finally here. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village up on Mount Kamiji. There were some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there. And this area is all cursed too. I had only one little errand to run in Kusa, but now I can't even get past the city checkpoint to get home. Taka Pass is another place that's changed for the worse. It used to be so nice to relax in the divine wind up there. Now it's just stopped blowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all. And there aren't many travelers coming by selling things either. Fresh fish from the Gata Forest would fetch a fortune right now. But there don't seem to be any good fishermen there anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. It's time to buy something pooch. Yeah, let's sell, because I think I should. Yeah, I got fish to sell. So I think what he says there is true, that, like, the fish you have, I think, does sell more right now to this guy? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, giant salmon's about worth 7,400. It's pretty good. I'm actually going to sell it. I got treasures to sell, too. I'm just going to sell everything. That was the whole, like, oh, keep the rabbit or rabbit statues, but it's like, those are in my inventory. Like, they're my logs. Just sell them. Let's see here. Where did I have a few more feeding bags? No more gold dust for the moment, though, sadly. Arc. I'd say he breathes through his skin, but that outfit isn't skimpy enough. Look, you got the skimpiest of outfits. Oh, I was about to say, was it? The Infinity Stones are pretty good, yeah. I haven't really had a need for them yet, though, but I know they are good. Oh, I hit that somehow. Okay. God. This game... Oh, Fred the dog. The whole thing. Like, I'll say it before, I'll say it again. This game's soundtrack is very, very nice. It has really good, like, subdued little themes like what's playing currently. It's just a very gorgeous soundtrack. And you know what, honestly? Sometimes that's just all you need. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. You again? Frenchman incoming.
Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized?
You. Were you behind that near disaster?
Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know.
Half-baked prophets at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Excusez-moi. You say something, my little bouncing friend?
Ah, that's it.
By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. Your time wasn't even perfect. How could a washed-up old dwarf like you possibly expect to save the world?
We have not, Blaze, no. We just fought the Spider Queen.
Ridiculous.
What? You were spying on our battle? It never crossed your mind that you could just help us out?
Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it.
Ah, yes. More Capcom references right there. It was Waka 2. Just sort out of here. Ooh, if I was like little spin attack there, that's actually kind of cool though. God, Ink World's such a cool idea. He's gonna throw another thing at me. Sure enough. Nice.
Not bad, ma chérie.
What do you mean not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want, anyway?
Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukiyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter this cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you?
Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway?
So then, you do not know. Ah, Travion. So that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby.
And there he goes. Waka's so hateable. He's funny. He's actually one of my favorite characters, admittedly. But then again, I'm also someone who actually likes Rivali in Breath of the Wild. When people say they don't like Rivali, I don't know, man. I think there's the whole like they might be an asshole sometimes, but there's obviously. I try to see it at like at a surface level, but more so like what's like, you know, what's behind the whole attitude. Hey Ami, let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. Waka's alright, I guess think he's kind of fun. Can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find the new celestial brush technique while we're at it. Head directly to a whirlpool. Yeah, he's got good music too, I'd say. 45 yen. Alright. $50 practically. Buy a lot of peanuts with that one. I'll say, by the way, I feel like the celestial pouch is like when I end up upgrading last, usually. Yo, Bobo, hope you're doing good, dude. We just got done fighting the Spider Queen not so long ago, and we're here in, what's this place called again? Taka Pass. Yeah, we're here in Taka Pass now. We just fought the second Waka fight, and now we're just kind of exploring the area. Seeing what we can do next. The celestial pouch would be better if dying wasn't all a concern in this game. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing. Like, I've like straight up never died in this game, so as a result of that, the celestial pouch is what I end up kind of just going for last of all like the main upgrades. I bought all those like animal pouches, but kinda give me a lot anyways. I don't think I really need to. Oh, that was a mistake. To be fair, I've never played past like 60% mark in this game. That's a shame, honestly, Liam, because I really think you would like enjoy the rest of it. But it is entirely fair to have not like gone like past a certain point, because I mean I feel that with some games, or like there are some games I've played that I just never finished. It's really just nothing more than that. It's like, yeah, I was enjoying the game, but just sometimes I just straight up didn't finish it. Big Sorkal. Huh. For some weird reason, I thought I saw a thing shining there, but I guess not. Back 3 is the low point of the game, so I can see giving up 2/3 of the way through. Yeah, depends, but I mean to be fair, I do enjoy the third act, but we'll get to that when we get to that, of course. I don't want to like start talking about like stuff we haven't seen yet. I think was there something around here I want to say? Maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. What I do know for sure, though, is that I don't want to do this during the nighttime. No. You're giving me, like, fucking nice-ass, like, fucking cool start of, like, hey, let's purify the valley. We're doing that shit during the day. Which, speaking of purifying, let's do that. Oh, Gaddy, this game has such a fantastic soundtrack, dude. I love it so much. Like, I remember just listening to it so much back in the day. I remember I was so, like, well-versed in it. I could tell you, like, who, like, composed, like, which specific songs and everything, too. It was great. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the current zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Did that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Yeah, like Usun says, there's probably a veritable amount of citizens around. But also, gates. Ah, the fish. We're gonna bloom all the trees. I'm doing it, I swear. Get this guy off me. Oh, interesting. So the light bulb's actually good for that. Well, it wasn't bomb for the fish. Interesting. Okay. What do I have? I have cut? Is that gonna work? Okay, it's just cut. Cool. Man, so many things give you the beads just from cut, I see. Play this game without knowing about the light blows with the ink dots technique. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, that's a technique I didn't really use much either in my first playthrough. And bloom. Oh, I said you're a bloom. Thank you. I played this about 2 years ago, if I recall correctly. It was primarily blind with a supplemental guide to clean out all the beads. Honestly, I wouldn't blame anybody for having a guide for the beads, because sometimes the beads can be really obtuse. Yo, a fucking tiger. Hello, kitty. Would you like some meat? Aw, look at the big kitty. He's so cute. I'm gonna call him Reginald. This one's Reginald, and this one's Manny. Man, that reminds me. Fucking, I was thinking about like Nick All-Star Brawl 2 for a second there, because that game has LT Gray as a playable character. And I remembered how, like, they kind of fumbled the free weekend for that game. A little bit. I'd say fumbled because, like, it was a free weekend for the game, right? Where, like, on Steam, you could, like, download and play the whole game for free, right? And for the PlayStation version, it was straight up never actually made free. It makes me wonder if it was actually maybe free with PS Plus, but they never really said that. Because on the Xbox version, my understanding was like it was free because of Game Pass. So it makes me think, well, if that's the case, then maybe if you had like PS Plus, you could have gotten it for free. But I don't really know anybody who has PS Plus, so it's like, I don't know. When you select LT Gray as a character, the announcer will actually say his full legal name. Such a good bit. Oh, that's cool, actually. But yeah, honestly, I did kind of want to play Nick All-Star Brawl 2 this weekend, but considering the fact that it just was never really made free, I just never really got that chance or opportunity, because I totally would have done so just to play the story mode, but now I'm just like, well, I'll just wait till it goes on sale for like $10 or something, I suppose.
Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission?
I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly the Molsters. Molster Leader Molly.
All the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come and wandering in as they please.
Manuel Pablo Gutierrez O'Brien. I don't know how to pronounce that last one. Rivera. Always supposed to relax with the chores like you around. I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean? That gold color thing used in shops. Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Oh, jeez, Liam. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. Should teach you a lesson. You've got some nerve. Fine. If that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men. Molsters, the special dust cloud formation. Looks like you have to, like, slash this guy? Or maybe it wasn't that you had to, like, slash them all? It's not slashing them. Huh. Might just not be doable yet. You know, this is more interesting. Pig.
Here, we have to protect the boss.
Sure, you got me. Ooh, barely missed that one. I think I remember this works now.
It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. Trying to pick a fight, are you? Okay, try this on for size.
Wait, I gotta remember the camera thing.
I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special Dustclaw trick?
Had enough of a hard-headed army? That'll teach you. Dumbest with the gods for a face. Just check neither All-Star Brawls are free with PS Plus. At one point maybe, but not now. So then, I guess for the PlayStation version, I guess it really was just like... What is it? I guess for that one it was just hey, it's a free online if you already own the game. God, why were they so weird about communication with that? I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now.
I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, White Doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, Doggy. Stay, I won't have to be lonely anymore.
This is just getting strange by the minute.
I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, Doggy?
A thing. I'll find who this belongs to, I suppose. Mole Best Girl. They blew all the cherry bombs. That's another way to do it. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. The way I remember I always did it was just like headbutting them. Was it what? Oh, was it this guy maybe? Ah, there was an awful cursed zone here before, but it's gone now. Should be business as usual again. Those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. Can't possibly get on any work without it. Hey, that's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? Oh, thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. The golden mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. Golden mushroom, eh? Hey, a mysterious Matsutake mushroom that can enhance any dish. Basically, it's something we'll have to hold on to for later, but it's good that we have it. Man. It's funny how, like, we've gotten, like... How it's only, like, 5 brush things on the bottom there, but we have actually gotten, like, I guess 8, technically? Or no, it'd be 7, because of the 3 parts of the monkey with the flora. It's probably a trading quest or something, I don't know, it's been a bit, but probably. Let's see, what else can we do around here? Oh, I see a house. I've never seen a house. I hear a dog somewhere. Where's the dog? Bark. Bork, bork. Gotta remember, I'm not just a dog, I'm a wolf. I'm a white wolf doggy. Ah, yes, this area. This is Kutta.
Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put into my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt.
So horrible, Mrs. Cutter.
You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast.
Huh? The colors fader in this patch of floor. It's all rotted, like it's been exposed to the elements. I wonder if there was a hole in the roof or something. Nothing here. There's something there, we can't do anything with it yet. You're a dog, but in reverse. Finally, reverse dog. Ugh, what a disgusting well. I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god. It doesn't look too good, it looks a little dirty. Reverse dog sounds like a yoga pose. Reverse downward dog. The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. Say, obviously they're called the Cutters because they have knives. Let's see, what else is around the area? There should be a trainer somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look for him. I want to play Wii Fit again. I never really had the chance to play Wii Fit. I've considered maybe grabbing a copy of Ring Fit, but I don't have the space for that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I totally would. What the? I see. Salsa Traveler. Ah, pushing this wall's exhausting. Ah, have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted? The scent of Sasa Sanctuary? Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. That sacred gate there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of there. So I'm sure the sanctuary must be around here somewhere. I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of here. Sure, Sasa Sanctuary must be behind this rock somewhere. I wonder what that little girl was heading off to. I hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. Ah, but never mind that. I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. The nasty old couple in a sanctuary of sparrows, eh? Arise, my feathered brethren. Yo, Ika, hope you're doing good. You recently got your N64 mod to play Japanese cards. So far, heck of it, I thought I'd look up how much a 64DD goes on for eBay. Oh, dude, isn't a 64 disc drive like close to like $300 now? Bamboo Village Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Okay. More like 2,000? Oh god, nah, fuck that. That's way too much. Just for a disc drive? Absolutely not, dude. No way. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you, Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Oh, that's all good, Ika. Like, no one's got to apologize for, like, if they need to leave the stream for whatever reson. Let's give it a hear with that lizard look in your face. You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know that this is the turf of the Sparrow Clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave, oh no. We'll tear your heart and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it. Hey, Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right, the Great Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Wait, you're saying I didn't need to chain myself to the desk? Not so, B-Master. No, hope you're doing good though, dude. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Chirp. Uh-oh. Boss is seriously angry. Oh, the Steam release actually allows for artist pen compatibility? I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. The heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. Boss's precious daughter has been kidnapped and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So, go on. Off with you. Huh? They're not gonna let us in? And what was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? Yeah, we need to go find said daughter. Did they send me daughters? I know for like the 64 DD, I think the main thing with it was like, I think it's like an F-Zero game, I believe, is on the 64 DD. That's the one that like allows for like custom tracks, I want to say. I want to save it for like maybe my next ink pots, probably. It's not time. Well, let me go with... Oh, wow, what is the lighting here? Oh my gosh. Oh, you know why the lighting is like this? Because I'm still... there. There we go. Go away. Please. Like, I'm back on the Wii, baby. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's do it. Yay! How am I? Oh, I see that there. Hang on a second. Is that gonna reach from this angle? No, I'm too far away. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You like how the only two F-Zero games that track builders were Japanese exclusive, being Expansion Kit and Climax. Glass beads. That these beads show no cracks, a testament to the artist's skill. It should be in the roof entrance somewhere around here. Where was it? Oh, I think I see back here, actually. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Can't do anything with that, though. Oh, what's up, Eason? What a dilapidated old house. Its rotted pillars are collapsing. Or we could get on top of the house by climbing up on this one. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. It looks like this one part's been covered with wooden panels. Pretty sloppy job, I must say. But you could easily smash it to bits. We'll smash it. I need to remember the cherry bomb to do that. Oh, it's going to do an extra dots. Aha! The 64 was a struggling period for Nintendo. What isn't the struggling period? Because I swear it's like every other console feels like it's okay, but it's like N64 and GameCube was apparently a struggle. Wii was successful. Wii U was a struggle. Switch a goddamn success.
Yeah. Oh, nice juicy flesh. Grr.
NES, SNES. True, those both were doing pretty good for themselves. Step away from the pot, Furball. That smells nasty. That's where we came in from. Nintendo was doomed, said Mario PNG. Okay, so very clearly I missed something in there. Hang on. Only handheld you can argue they struggled with was the 3DS. What sent her flying? Oh, I sent her flying. I just noticed. The moon shined through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should track any suspicious characters we see into this light. Alright, that's what we gotta do. Yeah. Ooh, nice juicy flesh, Kerr. Eh? Is the food? Okay, I don't know how to do this right. Not slashing. Let's see here. There's obviously something I'm not doing right, so let me see if I can figure it out. No, there would be a prompt for that. Also, I, again, want to reiterate, I don't really want to have backseating. Appreciate it. But yeah, I want to be able to figure things out on my own. Was there like need like a husband here as well? Nice juicy flesh. Let's see here. Maybe I'm just here too early, because maybe I need to... That was the windmill. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Have I tried not being bad? Dang. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm guessing maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet, so let me actually go to another area. I might be doing this too early. And the game did say, hey, there was a village to go up to, so maybe that's where I gotta go. Hello? Spring Girl.
I don't understand. The mermaid springs always given us such lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden?
Oh, there might be a, reason for that. I'll take care of it for you. Hello, Toil. I really don't know how I feel with these yellow imps sometimes. Not because they're hard to fight, but more so that I just have to kind of wait for them to get out of the ground. I'll hydrate for you in a moment, Jacob. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I think that should be another set of enemies. No? Okay. Well, my damage was good. Time, not so much. And thanks for the hydrate. It's so wonderful that the mermaid springs come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring is like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across the pond. Mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See? Part of the water's surface is shining firmly, or faintly. You throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. Mermaid coin, she says. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Now, why is this up here? That might be why. It's daytime, but I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Just trying to throw me off, man. Oh, Ethan in there? He has done nothing wrong, though. It's fine. He doesn't deserve that. Oh, God, right. Was it that? I think I remember this one now. Nope, never mind. I don't remember this as well as I thought I did. No, I think I remember how that one works now. That's not till later. I remember how this works, guys. I say as I just plummet. It's like, yeah, you certainly know what you're doing.
Don't worry, Squidward, I got this.
SpongeBob, you're not forklift certified. You can't drive that.
Don't worry, Squidward.
I saw this in boating school once. Takusa Village. I think the game did say to go that way. This game has a lot of backtracking, which is fine because the game's gorgeous. Yeah, which I feel like backtracking in the game is such a weird taboo for some people. I don't mind it, honestly. Depending upon like how much they make you do, and how necessary versus unnecessary it feels. Like there are some I think it can be done very well, but I think there are some times where it can be done very poorly in my eyes. Like for instance, I would say, as much as I did enjoy the game, I think Luigi's Mansion 3 had really poor instances of like kind of padding via backtracking. Mainly just there'd be segments where the game's like, hey, you have to basically like go back to like this prior floor that you've been on because you have to chase something down, right? I felt that was kind of the roughest part about Luigi's Mansion 3, but otherwise I felt it was a really good game, and honestly, I think it was... So I'll admit, I wasn't the biggest fan of Luigi's Mansion 1. Luigi's Mansion 3 is kind of what made me... It's kind of more so what I wanted, right? Because my biggest thing with Luigi's Mansion 1 was the controls. I was not a fan of those controls. Like, I never truly felt like I got used to them. I'm gonna be real. A dang cat? Yeah, the good old Luigi's Mansion 3 cat. Kusa Village. Oh, right. That's the fun thing with this village. Yikes. What's this creepy evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Oh, the look. I want to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine. To play Mansion 3 blind? Oh, apologies. Been taken over by some monster and it's panic all around. Oh well. Suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. Have you been here sent to do my shopping? Yeah. Ah, the Infinity Judge. The third reflector.
Oh, I want the gold powder, but also I want the Infinity Judge. Yeah, so the third reflector is the Infinity Judge. You straight up just get it from a shop. So sometimes your tools are actually just straight up, you can just buy them. Unfortunately, it just costed me like all my money, but you know, it's okay. Alright. No go, Fairball. Your Celestial Brush ain't gonna work in evil power this strong. Yeah, so you just saw there. You try and draw, and yeah, it just kind of fades away. Kind of cool, honestly, how they do that. I almost forgot about that. You know, the base of that shrine was gobbled up by some monster. I'm sure it's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind, used to make the windmill there turn like a charm. But that's not all. How much longer is this going to go on? Coastal Village is famous all over for its divine wind. And yet now it's stopped blowing, and we're in a terrible mess. That wind is our livelihood, and the air is foul without it. How is there really nothing that can be done? Come to think of it. You think the kanji that floats around the screen says evil presence? That's actually a cool touch if so. Yeah, little did he know that wheel was a divine weapon for a wolf. The guy also sold it for like 50k. It's like, Jesus, man. Yeah, everything in this village is not doing so hot. Yeah, there goes my stuff there. I think if I recall right, I think I'm supposed to come back when like I can find a way to like at least dispel a lot of this, because I don't remember really going here before. Maybe, I don't know, it's been a bit. Let's just keep going, it's fine. But considering all the stuff in the area, I'm starting to wonder. People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. They must have been here forever. Just for fun, what's the infinity thing do here if you got one? I would assume it just prevents you from, like, truly running out. Princess Fusei. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance. I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now I shall be reduced to a horrible cursed zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost. Flying guy. I don't really remember this guy. This is kind of cool. So you actually can fight without your, like, celestial weapons? You can't just do normal, like, you just kind of, like, bite and, like, headbutt. It's kind of neat, honestly. Oh, also, air attacks. You get Donkey Kung Fu. I'm not even joking, you actually do Kung Fu. Unironically, though, I feel like Amaterasu, like, fighting without her weapons is not too bad of a moveset, like, unironically. Ah, there we go, that looks much better. Have I been free from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. He soon's listening. Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fusei, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Princess Fusei? Ami becomes Neo. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji.
Kazagami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the divine wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this.
Imp Exorcist.
Defeat the imps that possess Princess Fusei. Will you hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation for why the divine wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands.
Excuse me, that's the Crimson something or other. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
Only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong.
Warriors?
Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages. But alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Then why don't you summon those puppies on back?
Well, I have already tried. I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? Oh, I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? I might find this useful.
A doggy radar. The canine tracker.
I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers. But they should return to me once they see the canine tracker. The canine tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them.
Leave it to us, sweetness, and we'll get them all back without a scratch. Thanks for the hydrate, Wolf. Appreciate that. Can't wait to see how she thanks Asami. Isu wants a big kiss. It's like, Isu, no, she is like 100 times your size, buddy. And Isu's like, that's the best part. Anyways, let's go find ourselves some dogs. Beatmaster, I mean... This just reminds me of how, like, Tim Burton is doing a remake of Attack of the 50-Foot Woman, and people are like, back in the 50s, this was scary. Nowadays, people are horny. So it's just like, it's like holy shit. It's like, yeah, it's a bit of a different crowd nowadays for, like, the whole giant women thing. No, wait, he's got a point. I mean, that's just a whole, like, subsection of that crowd talks about, like, John stuff. Like, just the general internet thing, like, that's just been, like, to my understanding, that's been a thing for a while, not just, like, from, like, one particular corner of it, you know what I mean? I mean, hell, like, it's definitely out there in a lot of places, because look at shows like, I don't know, Steven Universe, right? Like, Steven Universe's whole thing was just, like the whole song about, like, the giant women, right? I never watched the show, I just knew, like, I mean, I hear people quote the song, like, so much, so it's like, at some point or another, I was bound to hear about it, right? Is Isu not getting cancelled, or... See, this is called the Journey of Understanding. Isu slowly teaching us all that, you know what, being small has its perks, clearly. Anyways, let me actually go do things. So I'll admit, I guess I actually was supposed to do this. Like, I actually was supposed to come here and be in the cursed zone and just fight those guys without my powers. Because I'll admit, I did not remember that whatsoever, right? I'll admit, for whatever reason, the early parts of Okami I don't remember super well. I mean, there's some I did remember, obviously. Like, I remember the Spider Queen boss fight, but not really much of the dungeon I remembered. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. Grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. My grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know, though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me. I remember talking to some older folk when I was younger, and yeah, they were pretty horny then. Also, though none talked about it. Fair enough, yeah. Just one of those, like... It's always gonna be there for a lot of people. It's just how much of it is really documented or talked about. Daytime Kusa Village music? Yeah, it's been unfortunate because they're about to hit nighttime, though. Oh, I forgot about Blockhead up here. Hi there.
Aha! I am Blockhead. I call this place that all shall pass. I mean, none shall pass.
Haven't I seen you before?
What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead. Those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break, through my airtight defense?
Haha, impossible. Of course, there are those weak points. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but it's okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What? Didn't count? Oh, alright.
That tickles! Now you shall feel my wrath.
Let's try this again. Oh, that's such a more annoying pattern. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, no, trust me. I remember there's one blockhead at the end of the game. It's, like, super fucking annoying.
My weak point's so obvious. I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death play.
Can I get more clovers in one? See if I can do it. I can. Sick. And a bullhorn for my troubles. Okay, is this the kind of cave that would totally have a fucking, like, bomb wall at the end of it? Or am I just crazy? I'm just crazy. Is it so wrong, though, to want to just bomb a wall in the hopes of a nice bit of treasure? Where am I going? You know what? It's okay. I'm back here. That's all that matters. Look, it's me. I'm here. Deal with it. I love that's how they kind of, like, soft explain within the actual MCU of, like, why, James Rhodes is not Terrence Howard anymore, but he's now Don Cheadle. Like, look, it's me. I'm here now. Deal with it. Like how whereas in other areas the music gets more thickly scored in the daytime, in Kusa Village the music totally transforms from eerie to lively. Yeah, honestly, I want that daytime music back. Like, if anything, I've been really just... It's been really nice just hearing, like, just the soundtrack for this game again. Because there's, like... a lot of tracks I kind of forgot about that just hearing them again now have just been... Just nice, you know? I wish I could one day wake up and be Don Cheadle. I recall, actually, in Rush Hour 2, where, like, when Don Cheadle's in that movie, apparently there was a whole thing he talked about where, like... to be in that movie, he basically wanted to, like, be this sort of, like, rival to Jackie Chan, but not, like, have either of them be, like, one or the other's better. Because in that movie, Don Cheadle plays this character that's, like, the owner of, like a... he's, like, the owner of, like, a restaurant, but he also, like...
like knows kung fu and all that. At least has like martial arts experience, and him and Jackie Chan do have a fight, but like they're evenly matched, and they're like, oh, same teacher? It's like, oh, actually I learned from the teacher's brother. It's like, oh, okay. What's that dog doing here? Huh? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. That's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Ah, sheesh. We just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners. Give me some food. I'm hungry. I think I have to just go into my tools and just do this, right? Yeah. Have some food, you little bastard. Pupper hungry. Look, I won't complain too much because he didn't give me some praise out of it. I am full. My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. You hear that, Ami? That means this dog's one of the Satomi Canine Warriors. Canine Warrior Co. What kind of dog breed is this again? This looks so familiar. Is this a Saint Bernard? I don't think so. Sheepdog, maybe? Now my stomach is full, I will return to my master. Hear that, Ami? The way Princess Fusei talked about them, I thought they were human. You think those flea bags are gonna be any help? Like, what? Like, Isun, she literally called them the Canine Warriors. What do you mean you weren't expecting canines? Whatever. Let's say Shiba, that's too small. No, that's not a Shiba. It doesn't look that doesn't look like a Shiba. It had like a lot of like fur on it. And Shibas don't have that much fur. Oh, it's a border collie. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I would love a Shiba, honestly. There's like 3 kind of dog breeds I would love to own someday. A Shiba's one. A Beagle's another. I've always loved Beagles. Especially those little ears of theirs. Dude, I love Beagles for their ears, honestly. Those ears are so cute. And a Husky. A Husky is another one I would love to own at some point. Because I just love Huskies. Very, very good dogs. I know with Huskies, though, they very much like the cold more, and I'm in fucking Texas, so it's like, there's not a lot of cold here. I have seen Huskies around here, but, like, yeah. I've heard they're very, very, like, particular dogs. No, not that. By the gods, I vowed to. You won't ever. It's Susano. American Eskimo dogs are basically smaller, lower maintenance huskies. Interesting. Okay. Oh, dude, I love golden retrievers. My friend, a friend of mine had a golden retriever, and it was like the sweetest fucking dog. He's one tenacious dude. I wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. Seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. No, I don't believe purebred Shibas are extinct, but I think they are, like... I know they're expensive, at least. If you're a purebred Shiba. But I could be wrong about that, but my understanding is that they are still out there. It's just, you know, a little pricey. Let's see. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if he weren't so sad. I dream again. Is there no escape? I thought about coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Floundering around your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my ass. Fuji, little bug. Oh, here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but oh and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now where was I? Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. Oh, Susano. What? Game, please. Please, game, thank you. You think purebred Akitas? Oh, no worries, yeah. Huskies are a working dog, needs to work, has an endless well of energy, and needs waste occupied at all times. Yeah, that's why I hear like they're better with like
more of a family, or at least like when you have like a bit of a larger family or like group to take care of the dog, rather than just like, you know, like one person. The canine warriors were originally humans. What are Princess of Canine? Oh, okay, okay. So, like how a lot of this game goes for, it goes for like the puns, basically, among other things, which is fun. Oh, hi there.
Mrs. Plum, what now? A wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. He makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me.
Oh, if I remember with these guys, so with these guys, I think there's a dot in the other eye? Yeah, they give you something. Yeah, because those I think are like based off like, I forget the name of the dolls, but those are based off real dolls where you like, the idea is that you do like dot in the other eye. Man. Oh, what game was it? There was a game I played once where, like, I remember there was, like, this, like, trophy or oh, you know what it was? I think I remember this now, actually. There's this game I played once that was, like, there's a section like this where you're, like, in this, like, big sort of, like, area going across and, like, there's a, a point where you need to, like, kind of open up this, like, safe. Eek! You're supposed to knock first. Can't you wait until I'm done? Haruka. Until I'm done. I'll get out of here before I scream again. Same dialogue. Okay. What was it though? Yeah, I think it was like a. I want to say it was a. I think it was Yakuza. Maybe it was a Yakuza. I don't remember what it was, but there was some game that has like this safe you can open at some point, and like I remember like it's like a password you need for it. It might not. It might not have even been a Yakuza. It might have been something else. I don't remember what it was, but I just kind of thought about that, seeing those doors there. What's got you so depressed?
Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It's full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. Then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Flowers are so pretty here, but now it looks like it's filled in with dead grass. Watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Don't worry, child. I'm on that right now. Yo, a dog. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. That must be that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Ah, sheesh. Are these flea bags that we're gonna feed them? Have some food, dog. Golden Retrievers are hunting dogs for several reasons. They have a soft bite so they can carry kills back without damage. They have an oil on their fur that makes water roll off it. They have webbed feet that can paddle more easily, and they can use their tails like a rudder, unlike other dog breeds. Interesting, okay. I am full. The correct question is, what the dog doing? Canine Warrior Sheen. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. Hear that, Ami? There he goes. Can you believe these guys? Let's find all the dogs. All the dogs will be mine. Mine to command. Speaking of dogs, actually, do I have the money to, like, buy more things? Let's find out. Kind of. Take that pin with, that's gonna be important later, I believe. Can I get a bit more meat? I can't afford the gold dust yet, but I really need, like, 2 of those. Sheen is, unsurprisingly, a boxer. Yeah, good boxer, doggy. This is just the part where we can just talk about all the kinds of dogs that we love and enjoy, because dogs are good. So are pigs. As they say, some pig.
You ever think about that with like the book Charlotte's Web? How like there's the whole thing of like some pig, and it's like, well, this pig was gonna be like, you know, turned into like meat and all that, but they're like, you know what? You know, the spider from like Charlotte, because you know Charlotte's Web is like, because you know the spider's name is Charlotte. How in that it's like, yeah, she's the reason why he basically isn't like slaughtered for his meat earlier on, because it's just like, you know, there's like this miracle of sorts, which it's kind of a cool idea, honestly. And it is, yes, it is a children's book. That's not a bad thing, obviously. Like, no one should. It's like, what is it? It's a simplified story. This is obviously a sort of a suspension of disbelief, but obviously it kind of has to be there with a children's story like that. Please. 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 Thank you. Amazing that now that it's like, see, now I've actually started drawing like this. It's like I'm just back to the fucking Wii controls where shit just isn't working half the time. Oh, beavers, I think. They're raccoons, actually. It's close enough. I think these are raccoons. Babe was the same way. Christmas dinner, duck or ham? Turns out the answer was mutton. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison as mutton. Built an army. Trust nobody. I was thinking again about that stupid Fire Emblem commercial last night. Chicken. These domesticated birds are known to be quite fond of seeds. Dog. These meat-loving animals show great loyalty and affection. Dude, the fact that they actually, like, reference that in Heroes is so funny. Raccoon. These adorable creatures enjoy a diet of meat and fish. Tiger. These beautiful fanged and clawed creatures subsist on meat. Let's see, some bestiary stuff. The Blue Imp. Unique among their brethren, these imps display a penchant for flying through the air while strapped to kites. Tossing insults and rude language from above, they float menacingly. Their offensive nature is only matched by their clever wits. Tales abound of their crashing due to strong gusts of wind. Waka. Drawings of Waka differ greatly based on the artist and story. Sometimes young and pretty, sometimes an old hermit. No matter the details, the sense of mystery about him is unchanged. This mystery is what is compelling about him and his many tales. Of course, people tend to accept Isun's rendition as accurate. I cannot believe the Wii version was considered the best way to play this game for the longest time. Because of the motion controls, you feel like they dragged the game down so much. What logbook entry is rejection? Hold on, I'll go back to that. Oh, that's for Sasa Sanctuary. That's because of the Sparrow Clan. Oh, right there. Ray, give me some food, I'm hungry. Look at his little tail, it's so cute. Chimkin. Hey, that's enough for another thing of ink? I am full. Canine Warrior Ray. Now that my stomach was full, I will return to my master. The Wii version was the only one you could buy realistically until the Steam version came out. PS2 version was too damn rare. Was the PS2 version actually that rare back in the day? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool, though. Well, not cool that it was rare, but cool that, like, at least people still got it in the end. Ah, you're the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki Village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teaching of the Buddha. I seem to be so many places in need of guidance. You feel it here, too. A sinister coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times, like now, behind you.
ground, please. Go to ground, please. I may be out of ink, but it's okay. Was that good enough for the guy? We'll find out, I suppose. I was not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 37 seconds. Oh, I do that faster, don't I? That felt a lot faster that time. This should be enough. "14 seconds? That's a pretty good improvement. You fight well. I may have devoted myself to following the path of Buddha. Your divine power is still always a delight to behold." So he actually can't see me. Interesting. Also, yeah, his arms, that's that his sleeves are blue. His arms and legs are blue. Interesting. Anyways, though, more magic, please. Let's see, I found what? Oh, did I bloom that? I think I did. Yeah. So let's see. I was told that there's a number of canine warriors in this village. I found at least 3, I think, so far. Let's see, there's a soup ball on top of it. I did see that, yeah. Which I think I've slashed that in the past. I don't think it did anything. Maybe it did, I don't know. Oh, camera, please. I got... What the... Oh, there's a map button. Okay, good to know. Mr. Bamboo. Ah, what a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman and I work with bamboo, as you can see. I can't continue to work on right now. I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. Craftsman, Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Oh, hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass. But I haven't been able to get in there lately. Sparrow Clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. Usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Ami? Hello there. I love Mr. Bamboo, such a sweetheart. I do remember liking him a lot. Yeah, we'll see more of him as the time goes on, but I remember him being pretty cool. Bamboo shoots. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Fills Astral Pouch a great deal. It's really just kind of become, at this point, just, hey, it's kind of, oh, I have 9,000? Nice. It's kind of just become, at this point now, with my, like, money, or not money, sorry, my Astral Pouch, of just, hey, let's just see some messages, but not really do much with them, because the Astral Pouch is just always full. Like, I've at most maybe taken, like, a pib or 2 of damage, and that's kind of just it. I might see my upgrades. I might go for money next. I don't think I've ever maxed out money, but it wouldn't hurt to go for. We'll see. Wow, that's a major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo really must love his work. Puppy. What's the dog doing here? 9,000 yen, like 90 bucks? Correct. Give or take, but yeah. It's whacking its tail, too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Gee. Give me some food, I'm hungry. Ah, come on. Are these flea bags never gonna feed them? Yeah, another border collie. No, he's doing it. What the dog doing? I love how much that's just spread over time, just because it's one, like, I think it's like a TikTok or something. Where it's just like, these guys, like, I think, doing this, like, handshake together, and then the dog does it too. It's like, what the dog doing? Excuse me. I am full. Canine Warrior Chi.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
Hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? Hey, Ami, how many of these Canine Warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fusei now. Fun fact, that meme is so old it's a Vine, not a TikTok. Ah, okay. See, I wasn't sure because... What is it? I definitely remember, like, the TikTok... That feels so weird to say. I definitely remember when TikTok was... when Vine was more so the thing and not TikTok. Because I remember, like, being in high school and stuff and, like... Vine was, like, the big thing at the time. Of course, now, TikTok is the big thing. Because TikToks allow you to go for, like... Because Vines were great because they were always like 6 seconds was the idea. So it's like you had to like kind of make like your good short form comedy in that amount of time. But TikToks now, I think they allow you to go for like multiple minutes. I want to say. Hey, Ami, that Fleabag's giving you the evil eye. I think it knows that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Tay. My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. First, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. You hear that, Ami? Princess Fusei forbids me to join in fruitless battles. I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker. You. You've gotten a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Hell, bring it on, Fleabag. Right, Furball? Pick a fight? Let's pick a fight. Yep, there was only one right answer. I don't know who this Fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. Canine Warrior. I think if I recall, like the main thing is like when he like flashes his little like chest thing like that. That's when you want to, like, power slash it. Not too bad of a fight. Oh. Oh, he was pretty weak to the bullet attack there. Dang, all right. Man, they want you to do that one really quick. Oh my god. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. You hear that, Ami? Sounds like fun. This time, we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fusei when we're done with you. Hey, wait, if he's been summoned by the princess, then... Maybe this is another one of the 7 Satomi Canine Warriors. Just realized that now, Isun? Canine Warrior Tay. I am done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Satomi Power Orb? Ah, bring it on, dog breath. We ain't afraid.
Oh, Tay? I thought I heard something out here. You two aren't fighting, are you?
Fighting? Of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us.
Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been a naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you?
Hey, Princess, what's those Satomi Power Orbs?
Each Satomi Canine warrior bears an orb of a different virtue.
Wait for a moment for it to catch up.
The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I need the orbs' power to break Crimson Helm's barrier. But the Canine Warriors never listen when I summon them back. And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there's no one I could send out to help them.
Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, okay. I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch.
Wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the 3 remaining Canine Warriors. I shall mark them on your map.
Three more. Cross Eastern Nippon.
Of the Canine Tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, they have not been injured, or even worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
The orbs contain the virtues of benevolence, justice, honor, bashful, sneezy, dopey, the professor, and Marianne. Finally. It's been a hot minute since I actually did, like, play Three Houses. I was watching, like, Gabby play a bit of that, like, on her channel recently, and I was like, oh, you know, this game's still pretty good. Honestly, I just appreciate Three Houses is, like, just, dude, that game is so honestly, despite that game being kind of, like, rough in some parts, it's weird, right? Because I'd say it's a super replayable Fire Emblem. In some regards, some not so others, but, like, because when I say it's replayable, but also not really, I think the replayable parts are, like, customizing your characters for, like, each, like, run. But the not as customized, or not as, like, easier part about a replay of it, I would say is the monastery. As the monastery segments will typically take a while to go through. Is it not daytime? What is it? Yeah, monastery does take a little bit to go through, but, I mean, even then, like, just the fact that game lets you just do so much with your characters is just great. It's like, if you just want to go, like, all flyers, all cavalier, you want to, like, make their inverse, like, you want to make all your physical units into magic units and whatnot, like, the game lets you do that. It's great. I can afford 1 gold dust for the moment. Actually, what are the chances I could sell stuff I'm not using for another gold dust? You know, I'm not using these. I don't use these vengeance slips like ever. Oh yeah. It's a tricky one, honestly. Music Sternly Beast now, but also Infinity Judge is the better weapon. Here, I'm gonna swap to Infinity Judge for a bit. And kind of... Although... What if I put the sub there? So I have 2, like, reflectors. That could be fun for a bit.
It'd be more replayable if you could fast forward the first 11 chapters of the game. Yeah, I get that part too. It's like the reason you can't is because you kind of need time to like basically build up your characters. It's like it's weird, but I get the logic. And I get why they don't want you just like to skip to the halfway point, because they want you to like, you know, build up your guys. Because they don't really know what you're going to go for. If you could just start from the middle, there's a potential of your guys just being underpowered when they wouldn't be normally, because like they don't really know like what a player might do or like what they might give them or whatnot. Not to mention also the whole like they'd want to give you time to like maybe potentially recruit other characters. I do wish you could skip ahead a bit, but I get why they don't let you. Amaterasu's favorite snack. She eat the entire bone. Which you're not supposed to do that normally. It's like, what is the worst thing here? Eating the bone from the... Okay, here's a cursed food for thought, literally. What is worse to do? Eating the shell of the shrimp? Or eating, like, the bone of the chicken wing? What's the worst one? Because both are equally terrible. Bone of the chicken wing? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way. It's like, I don't know if that's the best call. Shell of shrimp. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I would want to, like, I feel like both are pretty terrible in their own ways. Like, eating, like, the shell of the shrimp or, like, the bone of, like, the chicken wing. I am so strong now with this, like, instrument. God, I think it's such a cool design, by the way. I love how it just, like, kind of breaks apart and, like, puts itself back together. It's so cool. Shrimp shells are safe to consume, but they're actually just nasty. Both are a choking hazard. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, let me see the art, by the way, for this. Yeah, look at the art, how it's just all breaking apart. That's just so cool. Are there animals here? There are. Deers. Yeah, I'm actually aware that hyenas actually have, like, the strength in their jaws to actually, like, consume the bones and, like, chew them up and all that. For, like, their prey. It's like, that's just wild, dude. And hyenas are apparently also, when I was reading at one point, what someone told me, apparently more feline than, like, canine? Which is wild to think about. I know there's like a perfect... I know with like the counter there, there's supposed to be a perfect counter. I want to see if I can get that off at some point. Take with this one. Was this like a bomb flower? Not bomb flower, but I guess like a bomb spot. It doesn't seem like it though right now. No. Hyenas are nightmare creatures. At this point, what aren't nightmare creatures for a lot of people? No, foxes. I actually learned about that from Satan Academy, even though it's not very good. What's this guy doing? Bingo. There it is. My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. Oh, you're staring at Pooch. Want to go help me dig up this treasure? My pendulum show me where it is. I've completely lost track of where that was now. Must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. I wonder. Let's also figure it out at some point. Help that guy out. Alright. The turtle? There we go. Yeah, God, it's so cool. It's like just a counter in this game.
It's also fun too, because if you play like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at all, like a lot of this is actually part of Amaterasu's moveset in that game. Like the counter moves are part of her movesets. Shooting out like shots with like the beats, like her sub weapon is also a part of her moveset. She has a great moveset actually. I love her moveset in that game. She's so fun. She actually was like, I actually did remember maining her in that game. Like she was usually part of my main team. Like, at least my main team in Marvel 3 was, like, Iron Man, Amaterasu, and Ryu. But I also sometimes threw in some other characters there. Like, I sometimes threw in, like, Beautiful Joe. Because I actually wasn't too bad with Joe. Well, no, I think I wanted to be good with Joe, but in hindsight, I don't think I was actually that great with Joe. And there's also Taskmaster, who is kind of, again, one of those characters that I think I wanted to be better with, but I wasn't super amazing with, but I could still at least pull off his counter super pretty well sometimes. I think I remember playing the online for Marvel 3 one time, and actually I made a guy rage quit because I got the counter super with Taskmaster. He whiffed. Oh, I just want to do the cool counter move. Whatever. Gonna chase my tail. Anyways, okay, Canine Warriors. What's where I'm at? There's one over here. Something out of the Sparrow House. I don't have any new powers yet. Yeah, so I gotta get in there somehow. So what this means is that I do need to actually get there. Don't forget also, there's the whole thing with, like, turning them into, like... Oh, what? Oh, never mind, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell is this thing? Oh, the game did say I need to, like... What the... Hey, what are you doing back here again, mutt? You've got some nerve coming to people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's got a nice tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. Let's finally start tweeting, we can dig in. I can hardly wait. Okay, so that's the flag. So yeah, as it turns out there, I was there too early. The flag basically, I think, is to talk to the Sparrow boss, Mr. Cutter. What a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow and now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast. I love his mustache as a pair of scissors, dude. The dreadful Mr. Cutter. Well then, come on, mutt, it's dinner time. Yeah, we gotta come back at nighttime for these guys. But it is still, like, a cool touch that, like... Well, yeah, the design is a cool touch, and also the whole, like... What is it? Having to go, like, at nighttime to free them. The flag to, like, make this start happening, because it's, like... I guess you need a husband there, too, when she was not there, and that's because he was off catching the missing sparrow that we were told about. Right, this game's signs actually will stay up. Forgot about that. Oh, that just reminds me. One thing I love about The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess was how, like, in that game, it would respond to, like, how you cut the signs. So, like, if you did, like a downward slash, you would cut the sign, like, in that sort of way. Say there was, like, a side slash and, like, a stab and whatnot. Oh, I forget what game it was. There was, like, an indie game that came out, like a year back or two, where, like, depending on how you cut the sign, would actually, like, you would read the text from the sign, but, like, the stuff you would cut off with your motion would actually show, like, what was left. So, like, if you cut off, like,
the left side of the sign, it would take away the left side of the text box, which I thought that was a really cool thing. I really wish I could remember what that game was. It was not one that I played. It was just one that I saw footage of. But no, like just seeing that, I was like, that's such a cool touch. And I wish more games would do that sometimes, honestly. Just because, I don't know, just having like little things like that, it's just really memorable. It does go like a real long way, I would argue. Missing. Was there not another guy left? Oh, that was it? Okay. Don't be just fighting guys the whole time waiting for nighttime. Though it looks nighttime is approaching soon. The nighttime approaches, darkness falling soon upon us. The crows singing in the air. I don't think I've ever actually seen a crow. I think. No, I don't think I've seen a crow. I've seen a crow. I've seen like a blue jay before. We actually were taking care of a blue jay at one point, but it like didn't last too long, sadly, which was a shame. But I remember we were taking care of one because I think what happened like is that it had like fallen out of its nest and whatnot, and we were trying to help it out best we could, but yeah, it didn't work out too well, sadly. The moles are over there. I think I fed all the animals in this area? I know what's was that, like, there is, like, 100% thing. Oh, I don't think it's actually an in-game reward for it, but, like, there was a tracker in the game that tell you about every animal you can feed. And, I guess in a way that would be a form of 100%, would be getting every animal fed. Depends upon how someone themselves would consider their criteria for 100%, but I think it could count as like 100% for getting every animal. I'm a sun goddess, I'm not a moon goddess after all. I gotta wait for the nighttime, which thankfully has appeared. This game's great. Female protagonist. Quadruped. Don't really get that too often. So Mrs. Cutter actually had the Sparrow Daughter already when you first saw her because you could see the basket on her back shaking. Right, she did have a basket back there. I forgot about that. Oh, the moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and make us show our true colors. Makes it harder to keep up a pretense of normal life. This game's honestly pretty good for completion. Only one playthrough with required. Checking completion is pretty easy in game. Yeah, it's so hungry on nights like that too. I'm so hungry. Oh, I see. Going the wrong way here, but it's okay. Yo, Daisy, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? Playing some more Genshin Impact? Nice. I saw you, I think, last time I mentioned doing some quests for that game. Hope that was good. Hope you got your quest done. We're just playing some more Okami here. Currently, we're in the middle of the Canine Warriors quest. Going around trying to find everybody, but also, at the same time, trying to free a sparrow from these evil, evil people. So, that's basically what's going on. But yeah, thanks for that raid. Really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures.
Nope, wrong screen. Daisy improved. Thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. What's a pongak? I don't know. It's just something that Bluster says in that show. I think he's just like he's being mean to the reptilians. Because in that moment, it's like he basically pulls a gun out on K-Rool, like K-Rool and like I think one of the two, like one of his generals, basically. It's what's going on in that scene. Yep, finished off the big one and then did a couple small ones. Nice. Hope that was a good time. We're just doing some Okami here. As I mentioned before, we're currently in the middle of the K9 Warriors quest. It's been a very good time. For those coming in from Daisy's raid, though, or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I am a general, or a variety person, a lot of RPGs, a lot of Nintendo stuff, if that strikes your fancy at all. Yeah, that's pretty much everything, honestly. Like, schedule for this week, basically a lot of Okami is what's going on. Like, I'll be doing more of that on Tuesday, and then I'll be doing some on Wednesday. Thursday, I'll be over on Mayo's channel, and then Friday, Saturday, I'll be basically taking those days off to work on my VGM Jeopardy show, which will be on Sunday, as I got my players for that already. Good to go. And it's coming along pretty nicely. I'm basically almost done with it, with like the setup, but there's just a little bit more I still need to do. I'm ideally hoping to have at least the setup in terms of like getting like the songs gathered by tomorrow, and then having like everything good to go in OBS by like Friday, and then some last minute double checking everything on like Saturday. That's basically where I'm hoping to have everything done by. And also next Saturday on the 2nd, the 2nd of March, I am hoping to... My plan currently right now is to do the Final Fantasy XIV stream that I owe from my Donathon I did back in December. Which I'll be probably just making my character during that and just playing the game for a few hours, just to try it out, see how it is. It's something I do owe after all. It's like, I know there's a lot of interest in the game, so it's like, yeah, I wanna give it a shot, see how it is. Finished the Narcissan Cruise story quest. It was long. Nice. Anyways, we have to basically take this lady, bring her to the moonlight. There's a demon back there. Ah, you saw me! You saw me! Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. Come on and fight. True form of Mr. and Mrs. Cutter. The demons. Like crane demons, basically. Power slash. Careful. Wasn't bomb either. Oh well. A box.
Chun, chirp. Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. Feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
Hashtag rigged. When is it not rigged, Liam? How's it going, Liam and crew? Thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. As you can tell, we just saved Chun, the precious flower of the Sparrow Inn. We're currently in the middle of the K9 Warriors quest is what's going on currently, and it's been a wonderful time. How was it that luck check, guys? Who won? Who lost? How much money was made on Deal or No Deal? Any fun, interesting, exciting things going on? If it was rigged, someone would have told me by now. You're right. Someone wins $239K for a $25 case. Dang. I lost? No, dude, that's the worst. But at least you got to play, and you know what? That's the important thing. My last one was a doozy? I can imagine, yeah. Who do we got in this raid, though? We got Xena Persona, B-Ball, Jolteron, Key to Love, Zackman, Charizard, Minute Twilight Storms, Xena Persona,
Everyone else coming in, hope you guys are all doing good. My name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. Thanks for the follow. Follows right here are anonymous because I want to, like, you know, I get that some people don't want to, like, have their name be, like, read out or seen and or be perceived when it comes to a Twitch follow, so I try and keep it anonymous. But yeah, we're doing some Okami. It's a game I've not played in, like, probably good 10 to 12 years. Which has been a very long time, actually, I'll admit. It was, like, before the Wii U even came out, or I think it was even announced. So, you know, it's been a hot minute since I played Okami. I'm playing the HD version on the PS5. It's the PS4 version, specifically. It's been a very wonderful time. You got to play less than Mario Party, but it was fun. Nice. Was already eliminated? I think case 17. Interesting, okay. For the Weather Million was. But yeah, Lehman Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Lemon Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. For those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of RPGs, a lot of Nintendo stuff. Currently going through Okami, because I kind of wanted to, like, just go through something that I just, like, I don't know. I was just kind of in the mood to play Okami, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Because isn't that just the nature of streaming? Just, I want to do this thing, so I'm going to do it. Within reason, of course. But yeah, that's just how streaming goes sometimes. It's my channel, I can do what I want. But it's been a very wonderful time. So yeah, that's about it for me. Like, you know, got the video games, hooray. Look at her, she's so adorable. She has no arms. Flower of Salsa Sanctuary Chun. This the girl the boss of Spirit Island was looking for?
I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Salsa Sanctuary, doggy?
Yes, Brad's a handful. Ah, well, let's hang with her for a bit.
Stupid.
Ah, you little...
Come on, doggy, let's go.
I do like her design. I think it is very cute. And yeah, we actually have to follow her for right now. She actually will kind of keep up with your pace. So, like, if you're, like, dashing, for instance, she actually... if you're dashing, she actually will kind of, like, match your pace, which is really nice. Fun fact, Chun is the Japanese sound used for small bird chirping. Ah, okay. That's cool. Chun, please, just keep going. I'm just doing it just to ward off the evil spirits, so we have to just keep fighting, because I'm going to get you to your papa. I never realized just how many of those evil spirits were actually there until that moment. That poor guy just can't find the right way to go. The Bamboo Village. Sasa Sanctuary. Ami, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? Yi Chun Chun equals chirp chirp. Okay. He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo ware. They help one guy out, help another guy out, right? They just beat both the hardest post-game super bosses of EO3 and Hoo Boy. They were tough and did many resets. Nice. Nicely done, Minna. I assume, like, Etrian Odyssey 3? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you, Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. Huh? Chun?
Hi, I'm back.
Chun, are you alright? Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Yes, gotcha. Cool, cool.
Pop. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again.
Chirp. Uh-oh. Boss is delighted. You sure about that?
What makes the sparrow boss funny is that he says chirp. He's definitely not a small bird.
Oh, there's a white dog you saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you?
Chirp, chirp. Access to the sanctuary.
The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay, Dan, you better come inside.
Oh, hello. What's this? Hey, a stray bead. How many are we at now, currently? Well, let's see. The Crow Tengu. And what is this? Canine Warrior Tay. Tay stands for brotherhood. Brotherly affection breeds understanding. It allows us to be ourselves and accept our fates. The fox. These meat-eating creatures are known for their cautious nature. Butterfly bead. Oh, the beads, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7 beads? Really? Okay. Well, there's like, 92 left to go, and I'm sure I'll find more over time as, I get more powers and all that. Well, won't be too difficult, really. Inn's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? Indeed. I don't know. There's something about, like, the word indeed, right? Because there's 2 ways I think I've heard, like, online stuff say it. Or, like, I guess rather be expressed via, like, images and or GIFs online. There's, like, the indeed that is said by Malice at one point during Xenoblade 2. And is at one, but not the end. It's like during like a kind of a late game point of Xenoblade 2. And there's also like the indeed said by like Zemnis at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. Gotta fuck off to sleep. Hope you have a good evening. No worries, Gaddy. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being around, man. I really do appreciate it. It's a good rest. I have fed the rats. All these people here.
Oh, welcome. This is Salsa Sanctuary's long-running Best Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? There was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh, yes, thank goodness.
It's a bathhouse here, they say, huh? Never been to a bathhouse, honestly. I don't know if I'd want to. I think I'm okay taking a shower at my own place.
Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is Sasa Bathhouse, Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment.
What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it?
It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden.
Earthquake and a monster roar? What if it was that disturbance where everything went black?
Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return. It's not showing any signs of springing up again. Moving forward, the history of the Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks.
Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway.
Please, start again. I've prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it, the end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What will my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end.
I already told you, we don't take baths, right, Furball?
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival.
Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. I've been to one. It's a bit awkward if you aren't used to being around other naked people, especially if you're sharing the same bath water. It is a cultural thing. Gotcha.
Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with?
Trouble?
Nah, but that sparrow over there seems to have a problem. Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow?
Please leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring.
Here we go again.
You wish to revive this dried-up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case.
What was that?
This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is.
You sure about that, Gramps?
Yep, my bamboo well never lies. First, I'll need some help. I'll be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game.
Ah, yes, this. Almost forgot about this.
Oh, thank you, both of you. Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk underground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Shall I explain it again?
I think I'm fine.
Very well, let the hot spring digging game begin.
Yeah, I legit forgot about these until just now. Use a square and triangle to break the rocks.
Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Rocks come in many styles. Pay careful attention to the different types as you make your descents. The game ends when the time limit is up. If you or your companion take damage, you'll lose time. Be careful. You'll find more time hidden inside the giant buds, so don't pass them up. Use various celestial brush techniques to break rocks and progress. Say cutting and or using bomb flower. Also, if you want to speed up your companion here, just bloom them. Let's do it. At least that butt's still there, I could use that. Ooh, I may have screwed up a tiny bit. Hang on. So with these, you kind of like go as fast as you can. But obviously, if you go a little bit too fast, you'll run out of brush. Why'd you go that way, you fool? Run this way, please. There he comes. Yeah, we should be at the bottom, so I'll be digging up something here soon. Oh, here we are. Yeah, so honestly, the first one's not too bad. You notice it said companion. There actually are later digging minigames. And I remember there's one later on that I remember could be kinda rude. Water! Water! The water's flowing again. See? I told you, my bamboo well never lies. Well done. Well done, Ami. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. We'll have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. It's an understatement. Oh, well, there's a hot spring hop forevermore. Okami, it's happening again. Another spirits. Put down 3 dots this time. Like, oh, would you look at that?
It's a snake. So it's cute. Amaterasu just sleeping is very cute too. Nuregami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nuregami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature. Moist. Narigami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch, hot, 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 hot. Fire, I'm on fire. No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea. Lucky for you, Ami needs some practice. Ami, try to put out that fire with the power of water spout. Water spout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water and then draw a line. The water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. But enough talk. You better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line to the sparrow. Close, but no cigar. It's like a stream by drawing a line from water, but to put out the fire, you have to draw the line to the sparrow. Remember, water is sparrow. How the fuck? I already know you can do that one. Don't you want to see your new brush technique? How is that fuck? Whatever. Excellent. No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. The power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. Why is Mr. Bamboo doing nothing like while this is happening? He's like, I'm going to let you just do your thing. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Big jump. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this and find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring. Noragami. Learn how to use water spout. I did it. It's amazing how, like, the faster you go with the brush techniques, I feel like the less responsive they become. Like, genuinely, I feel like the faster ones like this is just like playing the Wii version all over again, but I'm using a PS4 controller. Daytime. I thought I saw a glowing spot I could dig from. Did I not see that? I swear I saw that. Where? Hang on. Water spout, I need your power. Am I just crazy? I thought I saw one. Was that just a nighttime thing? Ah, maybe it was a nighttime thing. Crap, I don't have access to nighttime. Whatever. Oh, I see a kick inside here. That's not good. Gate shut tight. Does it look like it's locked? How the heck are we supposed to open this thing? If we don't cut it, I guess we bomb it? I don't think that's right either, because we just went inside there. Whatever. Let me actually go do what we're supposed to do and go meet with Dubois, wherever he may be. There's a lot of rooms here, actually. Like a stray bead in this one. Find all the beads, get a reward. Salsa cake. Delicious cake bursting with beans. Salsa egg rolls. Flavorful egg dish. Salsa fruits. Tiny yet full of flavor. Well, I shut it up in a funny place this time. The gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard. But a trader never rests. That's a salesman's curse. So I've been set to buy something, pup. Take a look. I actually have money again, which is good. But nothing I really need to spend it on. There's a board game here, but it doesn't look like it's been used. I really would have thought with the board game there, like, hitting it or cutting it would have, like, flipped the pieces over to, like, the other side. Like, the black pieces to white and so on and so forth, but no, not really. Alright then. The problem is that you didn't have an ancient spirit supporting you. Ah, you're right. See, that's the problem. You're here again. Almost so. Aha, my old friend, the White Wolf. I heard there was a good inn here, so I can take a look. It really is a fine place, isn't it? Fine inn, full of bird people. See, with the ancient spirits, I can evolve, right? I could do ancient spirit evolution, and then they'll see my true power. Only then will they now realize what I had going for me all along. Digimon Frontier? Exactly, yeah. Where, like, one of the few times I actually call it evolution, not digivolution. Which is kind of interesting if you think about it in that regard. Salsa dumplings, prepared with the utmost care. Salsa hodgepodge, marinated and simmered vegetables. That sounds really good. Salsa crab, dish showcasing a whole crab. Salsa fish, fish roasted into perfection. Salsa rice, rice prepared grain by grain. Salsa meats, luxurious and hearty red meat. Guest. Oh, now there are wolves serving here. Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food's just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? I come in, I take this man's food, offer myself. One of my astral pouch, it must be just so full of just garbage. Evolution? That's copyright violation. That's a Pokemon trademark. Exactly. Steel Soul Sake. Gonna take all these real quick. Dragonfly Bead. Steel Fist Sake. The vase / vase. Let's be real, I don't say vase, I say vase. Like a normal person now. Holy bone. Or fragment. Wooden bear. Traveler's charm. And glass beads. Oi, we've been waiting for you. You did a good job finding Chun. We want to thank you too.
Oh, when I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop?
Chirp.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you.
Oh, he wants to give you everything in these baskets as a reward.
You can rest at the inn down below, and the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Alright. Chirp.
Uh-oh. Boss is very impressed.
Just, that's the right reaction, I think.
Stupid.
Ah, you little...
Boss doesn't accept just anyone, you know. You're a lucky mutt. Looked all over for Chun, we couldn't find it. You're quite something, Mr. Scruffy. Or rather, Master Scruffy. Gotta find the boss.
Well, we still have some more canine warriors to go and look for.
We're at least still aware of at least 2 more left to find.
And we'll definitely do so on, I think, the next stream. I'm cool, we'll stop here for tonight. Admittedly, also, my voice is getting a little bit scratchy, which is a little bit of a small concern. I mean, I'll be fine, honestly, but just more so one of those, like, I could tell, like, my voice needs to rest right now, so I'm going to try and rest it up. But yeah, no, this was a good time tonight. So, what happened tonight? So, we fought the Spider Queen. We saved the dog Ume, which, another dog, eh? Interesting. So, we have seen some other dogs so far. I mean, we've seen some dogs, but there's also the canine warrior, so it's like, makes you wonder. So let's see, we saved the canine, we're working on the canine warriors, we fought the Spider Queen, we've been into some new areas, we helped the village, or rather, the Inn of Sparrows, we got some new powers, like the ability to traverse across, it's like, what are our new powers? We got Water Spouts, we got Vine, I think those are the main powers we got, yeah, it's mainly just Water Lily and Vine. Or sorry, Vine and Water Spouts, which, I mean, is still good, right? Like, those are some good powers we got today. So, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate it. What is it? Why don't I do my after-stream stuff? That's what I'm trying to think about. Okay. So, stream schedule for the week. Monday, nothing. I'll take the day off that night. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be back with some more Okami. Ideally, by Wednesday, I'm thinking that we should maybe be able to beat Orochi, is what I'm envisioning right now. At least, like, finishing up the game's first act. Thursday, I'll be over at Mayo's channel. Twitch.tv/Mayo_hello. Basically, over there, I'll be doing some Blood on the Clock Tower. Social deduction games, basically. It'll be a good time. Friday and Saturday, I'll be taking those nights off to basically do my prep work. Get everything good to go for my VGM Jeopardy stream next Tuesday. Or sorry, not Tuesday. Next Sunday, February 25th. And also on March 3rd. Or sorry, March 2nd. God, dates are hard. On March 2nd, I'll be doing the Final Fantasy 14 stream. First impressions on that game. Making my character and all that. Hooray! Oh my god, excuse me. So, that's what's going on, schedule-wise. After stream stuff, though, there is the Discord. If you like what you saw here today, consider joining the Discord and or dropping a follow on the Twitch channel here. If you want to follow me on my socials, there's my Twitter, my Blue Sky, where I post about, like, my life. You can see my stream updates on there. You can see like, I've been posting a lot of VGM stuff over my Blue Sky recently, so hey, that sounds interesting to you at all, consider checking those out. And if you also want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. Basically, it's a way to, like, I guess if you want to, like, buy me stuff for stream, or, like, for my own time, it is there to do so, and it is greatly appreciated. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks to all the people watching, all the lurkers, all the raids. It does mean a lot, so thank you so much. Let's go find a raid target. Do we have a message for tonight? Burger King Whopper Fish. I do have a target for tonight. Yeah, I see someone I can go for. Hang on, I can make this better, actually. Alright, so I have an idea for the raid message. We're gonna go with hashtag the new Burger King Whopper Fish. Because it just sounds funnier that way to me. I'll be a shill for this fucking for this like fast food restaurant I fucking despise. Well, I don't despise it, but I am not a fan of it. That shit makes me sick to my stomach. I blame college. Nothing against them, but I had too much of it in college, and ooh, my stomach cannot handle that nowadays. It is not a fan. We're gonna go raid though. Bowtie Gaming. Gabby, she currently is playing some Octopath Traveler 1. I fucking love Octopath Traveler, so like that's a pretty good game. So yeah, let's go give her a raid. Again though, guys, thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go rest up my voice, maybe go play some more Persona 3. And yeah. That's everything really. So once again, thanks for being around, and I'll catch y'all for the next stream. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.